It's your boy, Brother Lee, and I'm back with another Planet Coaster 2 video for you guys today. Happy Friday to the world. Happy Friday to you. And today we're going to get right back into the West Coast thing, the West Coast Racer. So yesterday we left off on our final support. We're making our way back to the station, chat. Back home, we're going. Let's fix our FOV. And let's turn the lights back on. There we go. Now let's just go ahead and save it. So I want to get the daytime back on. Turn off these lights. They should turn off. I still see them here. Oh, that's why. Okay. They should turn off. Maybe they're only on. Interesting. Are these on? These are off. Okay, so they are off. Let's save it here, chat, so when we come back in next time, it's already set to daytime. Since we got the Skybox Studio mod, it'll look like it's daytime, but the global world still thinks that it's nighttime, so some of the lights will still be on. And we don't want the lights on, chat. Slows our frame rate down. Let me make sure these are not on. Yeah, see, look, the lights are on, and I'm pretty sure, oh, they're set to loop. That is why we need night only. That is why we don't need lights in the daytime, chat. Night only. Didn't even think about that earlier. I thought they defaulted to night only, but I guess they're on loop. That's fine. So let's go ahead and fix some of our flanges here. I remember yesterday there was a flange or two missing, so we're gonna go ahead and lock it in, chat. Lock her in. And if you're joining the video in the future, make sure you subscribe to the channel and leave a like on this video. Show some love. Show some love, chat. Boom. Locked in. I believe that's all that she wrote. Every single one is done. Except our ones at the bottom. I don't know if we should put one there, but something tells me, yeah. Why not? I'll just leave it there. Leave it like that. I can't help myself, chat. I can't help myself. I just want to put one on there. So we do it. So we do it. Boom. Better. Satisfied. Welcome to the stream. If anybody's in the stream, I haven't looked at the chat in this. I'm gonna check it in just a second if anybody's there, or I might just be here by myself. So we'll see in a second. If not, we vibe and chat. If not, even if it's no one here or if it's just one person here, we vibing out, chat. We vibing out, and I'm too loud. Oh shit, let me turn it down. Fucking too loud over here. Let me see what's going on with y'all. Let's plug up my phone before it dies and I can't see what you guys are saying. Okay. Where is Six Flags at now? Six Flags is in Los Angeles. It's in Los Angeles, just north. It's not really in Los Angeles, but it's north of Los Angeles. But there's Six Flags there's Six Flags all over the states, but this specific part is north of Los Angeles. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. We're getting busy. We got 3 folks here. Let's get this party started. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video. Show some support for the stream. Let's get Planet Coaster back on the map where it should be as the best theme park builder ever. Oh, didn't want to do that, but we're going to have to go back and delete that. Let's go ahead and drop another flange there. And we're going to pause it so we don't get this loud ass coaster to come by every 20 seconds. Throwing off the vibes. So let's just keep lacing her up. I don't know how I forgot about all these little things right here, chat. We were supposed to be in the game, but we're not. We are not locked in, chat. She's gonna fall apart as soon as this shit gets a little too sticky. Why, chat, am I doing this? Because why not? Why not? Why wouldn't we do this? Let's go. Bam. How did we make one here and then we didn't duplicate it over here? That was a decision. What? That's not even the right angle. Let's go small here. There we go. This one's not right. Now let's take this one here. Get back over here and move yourself there. We got a little discrepancy over here. It looks like someone's getting fired. We got a little line. Move them. Okay. What else do we got here, chat? We could do cross beams, but we're not going to do that, chat. We need to save those parts, because what is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to get 12 cross beams with 2 flanges. That's 24 parts that we add into the structure. Unnecessary parts, because no one's ever going to look at them. But we will, what we will do is make sure that she's locked down, because I do enjoy locking them down. So let's go ahead. Appreciate the like on the video. Let's get it, keep it going, chat. Keep her going. So if you just joined the stream, we're just adding flanges to the support structure, just to give it that more authentic look, just that it's really locked in, and we got some nice, just a little bit more realism to it. We've lost a footer though, for some reason. Let's dig that footer back out. Lower our size. And of course our paint is not right. Let's keep that on sample and save it. Appreciate the likes on the video. You guys are the realest. Let me go ahead and drop some love for you guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. So let's look at what we got here, chat. I think this is finalized. From the outside in, looking good. Yeah, I like that, chat. Okay, so let's get back to where we were yesterday. Is it still here, or did that not stay? This should be, oh damn, this looks so good, chat. I thought it was built by the game. So let's go here. Oh, here we are. This is where we were yesterday. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna make an A shape with a little bottom flat piece. So let's go ahead and shape her up real nice. Let's go up here. Let's get our size right. What is this? This is what? 90? 61. 61, chat. 61. Okay, so 61 from, wait. What type is it? Large, support 1 large. So we actually need to use support 1 large, 2 meter. 2 meter this. What did I say, chat? It was 60, right? Fuck. Forgot. 61. Yeah, let's make sure we're on the money. 61. Now, let's just go ahead and not do that. Okay. 10%, that's not what I typed, chat. Six, 1. Oh my goodness. So let's get in here. Ugh. And then let's get this in place here. Go ahead and change our angle like that. Move her up just a little bit. If I can get the right orientation, that'd be great. She's looking nice there, but let's flip around and check both angles, because it's gotta look good on both sides, chat. Always check the angles. Okay, looks good on that side. And then let's check her out on this side. Looks great. Can live with it. I can live with it, chat. And then let's go ahead and use our handy dandy support mod. Boom. One more time. There she is. So let's go ahead and bring this down here, right underneath the white one, so we can get some love there, and we'll put it out just outside the fence, something like that. Something like that. I like that. So now I just like the way that looks. I don't even think it's like that in the park, but I like that, chat. So we're gonna go ahead and put that there. Now we just need a centered piece like this. Okay, that looks good. We just want this support bar just to be right underneath the white one. So it is gonna be our little anchor over here. Something like that, chat. And if you're just joining the stream, we're working on our final support beams for this amazing build, West Coast Racer. It's been an awesome little week trying to make this ride, but we're coming to an end here, chat, unfortunately. It's a bittersweet moment. So let's get our final pieces in here, chat. Let's turn a little bit. Make sure that this still connects. It doesn't, so we're gonna go a little higher. And we'll touch there. What's good, my boy Caden? We're lit, we're back at it again. 1, 2, 3. And just go ahead and slide this right through. Boom, boom. Right there. Let's go. Something like that. And then instead of this going straight through, because pipe never goes straight through like this, we'll just kind of tweak it to give it a little angle. If we can, if it's possible. And then let's give it a lock on there, flange, let's go. We gotta go 61. Welcome to the stream. If you just got here, we're working on our last supports, chat. We're almost done. Oh, fuck. I'm happy we're getting to the next part of the build, but no more West Coast Racer builds. Just like the Roaring Rapids when we finished up there, and so many people joined. I think Caden, you came in during the Roaring Rapids build. Let's see all the people we can bring into the family once we get to Apocalypse. But it's been fun, chat. It's been so fun. Playing so much, my fucking wrist hurt. My wrist hurts so bad, chat. Playing the game way too much. We're on a 30-day live marathon, chat. I'm trying to stream every fucking day for the next. Well, we already 2 weeks in, so we got another 2 weeks to keep going. But appreciate every one of you guys that's joined the stream and joined the channel so far. It has been an awesome streaming journey so far. Because I've been making Planet Coaster content for almost 10 years now, and this live thing is much more entertaining than making video montages and that sort of thing. So let's get that going. But I can't wait to make a video montage for this area. Not gonna lie, chat, that's gonna be fire. Now that we have a lot of different mods for aesthetics, like the FOV mod and the Skybox mod, oh, it's gonna be great, chat. Great. That looks so big. Okay. And then we're gonna have to change the path up a little bit. But I like that. This one has to go. This one I don't like at all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Welcome to the stream, chat. Make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to build all of Magic Mountain. Look how much more we got to go, chat. Not too much more, but a lot more. I said we got a good 5-6 months left before we make our way back to the front of the park. And hopefully that update 9 will come before later. Fuck, we're almost at the end of April, chat. Where is our update, chat? Somebody go knock on Frontier's door and tell them we need the DLC. We need that DLC. But let's see. That is it, chat. We delete this. And that is there. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's go ahead and copy this around. There was a much more complicated structure here, but we're not gonna do that, chat. We're gonna move forward from this area because there's this crazy ass structure that connects both of them. And we're gonna do something a lot more simple so that we can save our pieces. I want this park to run at still 60 frames per second on everyone's rig. So if that means we gotta sacrifice some trees, sacrifice some parts, just to make sure that things are running nice. We're gonna have to extend this so we're not so close, or we can do that. But I'm thinking extension. Extend this over just a bit. Drop it back that way. Move our flange forward. Drop another one back here. And we're good. Where is our shoes, chat? This thing has no shoes. Well, that's fine. We'll get to that. Now let's make some makeshift connector beams here so that we can look like we're touching, chat. Let's make them friends. We're gonna go here. Why does that already look like it's the right size? That already looks like the right size, but we're gonna go down just like to 95 so we fit in there. Okay. So now let's turn her. Boom. We're actually gonna lower down because this is a little bit thick for a support beam connection. I want to make sure that it looks a little authentic. And then we will get a little tilt to hold that weight a little better. So here we go. And I like it. Let's lock her in. Actually got the right size for the flange. Don't know why it works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. So we're connected there. Okay, so that looks great. Now, getting a little lag spike. Okay, we got supports already on here, so anything that really doesn't have supports is what I want to touch on. Chat. I'm so tempted to put one of those triangles here. Let's do something stupid, chat, because one of these are actually here. Let's grab, let's see, let's grab one of them. Let's take this big one. That'll be fun. We'll take this big one here and just reutilize our assets and just see if we can bring some more realism to that turnaround, because it has a lot of these shapes right here. We're just not going to make the whole structure, chat. We're going to use a little bit of what's going on. Turn a little bit to a lot. So here we go here. We take that, not that, back to that. Make sure we can get all our flanges so we don't have to do this shit again. Okay, I think all of them are selected, not this one. And maybe this one. Okay, 31. I believe that's all, chat. 31 pieces for this triangle. Let's just make sure that we are rocking. See about this one, 32? Nope. So let's go ahead and duplicate, chat. Oh, see, we didn't have everything. That's why it's always good to double check. 34, maybe 35. Ah, see, 35. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, the numbers, we're looking at the scenery number there at the selection information. That's how I know how many pieces I got and if I'm actually clicking on anything. So let's go ahead and split this from the building so we don't have to click on it ever again and try to do that. And then we're just going to duplicate it. Boom. Brilliant. So let's move this over here. What is going on, chat? What is going on, chat? What is going on? Headphones on too tight. Freaking wrist hurt. Getting old, chat. Getting old, chat. Let's see. Older. I'm not old. So let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's throw this big shit up here and see if it's even possible to do it like maybe here. And throw this here. And bring it down. Because this is what's here, chat, in the actual ride. I just don't feel like making it one for one of what it is. So it's very similar to that. And maybe we give it a little bit more tilt to hold that weight. And I like that. And I like that a lot. But maybe we give it a little bit more tilt just to really look like it's supposed to be here. And then we go back a little bit. I like that. I like that. Let me drop it down like that. Boom. It's a good start for that. Now, I do know that this pattern, if we're going to go through with this pattern, we need another A shape here. So let's just go ahead and take one from here maybe. I think that would be the easiest way. I'm trying my hardest not to make anything here, chat, but we might have to just, for this one A-beam, we're going to have to go in and make a custom one, just because it would look a little nicer to touch right here. And just glue this area in. Shout out to the 3 people in the chat. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We're locked in, and I'm gonna get this shit to look nice, chat. Okay, so where are we? We're gonna add an A-beam and probably connect up here just to make that look a little connected. So let's see here. One, two, three. I declare a thumb war, and we're going up. Just go up here, connect that. Boom. And let's take her down. Okay. We have that one. And then what we're gonna do, chat, we have to establish a flat bottom here of some sort, because these are not gonna go all the way to the ground. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna tilt this a little bit more so it can be part of this structure. And bring it in. We'll lock in like that, chat. And then that'll make it a little easier for us to go across this way. We're gonna have to swing maybe a little bit this way. This may not work. Some of these beams are gonna go like that, but that's kinda okay. It's kinda okay. Let's turn, at least get these middle ones parallel to each other. Oh wow, that's still lined up. See, that's great. But it's not right, so we're gonna go ahead and delete this one. Delete that. She was pretty. She's got to go though. So let's bring this one down, chat. Let's see if we can touch here. Do we have to make a new beam? Because that... I think I want to start flat. We got to flatten out somewhere, chat. I think these ones unfortunately have to go. So what we're going to do, start our flat beam here at these. Okay, so let's get a flat piece like this. Let's move it over here. So that I know there's no angle in this one. Just completely flat piece because we want it to be basically holding the whole weight of this whole little connection that we're making. So what we're gonna do, okay. And I guess, chat, we can go a little bit this angle so it looks like we're going on this curve. And we can follow that curve. That looks nice. So we'll just go ahead and create this as far out to establish a point for our A-beam. Now we'll delete these, and then we'll get our own point to connect. Fresh start there. What is the size of these? 112. Okay. These look huge. Are we sure this is 112? $112. Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2. Jeez. Okay. All right, chat. And then let's take her down to this, and then we will be rocking. I know she looks like a crazy octopus right now, but it'll all make sense in a second, chat. We're gonna... What? Yeah. Let's rock out up here. Join the party. A lot of shit going on. If you just joined, we are finalizing the support structure right before we go to that last turn into the ride. Okay. But now I'm a little confused because this shit is in the way. This one has to go too, unfortunately. And then we just got to get the point right for this one. Let's go, chat. We're almost there. Once we get this point, we can come down. I like that. I like that, chat. Let's go ahead and hit that. 1, 2, 3. Appreciate the likes on the video. Already at 5 likes, and we just in the first hour. You guys are the realest. Like, what the hell? Yo, 2006. Never seen you in here. What's good? How you feeling, bro? We got a new viewer up in here. 2006 Monster, number 2 in the chat. Well, I guess nobody's talking, so you're already number 2. But 2006, how you feeling? I hope you're enjoying the stream, or if you've seen the stream so far. Let's go. Damn, my motherfucking heater on here is burning me up. Jeez, got me sweating over here. It's the morning time. Okay. Let's get busy, chat. We got a nice little structure here. If you're just popping in, we are working on the final little turnaround back into West Coast Racer. But we're also building the entire Magic Mountain. We're just in this little section right now. So let's tap back in and let's get busy. Let's go. So right now what we're doing is we're making a little custom structure that we can attach both trains or both track pieces, and that they look that they're not floating like this. This is fine, these little A supports, but what I'm going to do is we're going to make this shape continue this way, and then we're going to tap into both of them like that, and it's going to look beautiful. So let's go for it. I'm new here. I'm good. How about you? Good, man. I am blessed. Can't complain. I'm in a position that I can play this game and give you guys great content for the next 2 weeks. And then we got to go back to a normal schedule of 2 days, maybe a week, maybe 3 days. We'll see, chat. But it's great to be able to have a lot of time to play this game, because I really wanted to give it all the creativity that I could. You know what would be a great idea or a recreation? What's good, 2006? Or I'm gonna call you Monster. Okay, so let's not go that far. We might have to go out further, chat, with our A. Hansa Park in Germany. Hansa Park in Germany? Not familiar with it at all. What's one of their main attractions? We're going to have to delete this chat, unfortunately. That just is not going to work out. We need to make this wider so that we connect somehow there. So let's do that. Let's go here. Yeah, after this one, Hansa, after I do this recreation, because this has taken 1.5 years, it's probably going to take me a full 2 years to finish this. I don't think I'll do another park recreation. I might do small recreations from other parks, but the fact that this takes so long, and the only reason I'm able to do this park any justice is because I've been to the park so many times and I live so close to the park. If there's anything that I can't see on Google or a video, I can simply drive 30 minutes up the hill and I'll be at Magic Mountain. So that's the only reason why I take so much detail into this one, because this is a passion project, chat. I have fun at this, but this is like, at this point, it's a passion project. Everyone loves Magic Mountain, and at this point, I'm building it for all of us so that we can join. We can all just come in at Planet Coaster, and at any time you want, just go to Magic Mountain. Regardless of what's going on in the world, you can always tap in here and just kind of just walk around and have fun. So let's see if we can get this angle, chat. You said it's a really difficult name to type, but this is the name of the oath. This is the name, the Oath of Karnan. The Oath of Karnan? That's one of their main attractions. I have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, Hansen Park. I'm pretty familiar with not every single park, chat, but I'm very versed in all the parks around the world that have like main. Oh, we were not supposed to do that, chat, but let's just do it old school. We need to be wide enough that we can connect there. So we need to go wider. So that's perfect. I don't want to click them. We're going to delete it. We're going to add it. Appreciate you guys for joining the stream. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video so we can push this out to all the Planet Coaster fans out there and get people playing the game again. Like, this is such an amazing game. And a lot of people just put it down and said, nah, I'm all right. But I never put it down, chat. Since day one, I've been clocking in them hours, working on this park quietly. But now I've just recently started streaming in the last 2 weeks and decided that why not have a party with this shit? Why not bring some people in that care about the build? And it's been working out amazingly so far. It's much more entertaining to build with people like-minded, like you guys, chat. We're all coaster heads here, and I appreciate the company. So we're gonna just go ahead and come down just like that, and then match that angle all the way down, chat, all the way down. But it's in Germany. Yeah. Where are you from, Monster? Are you from Germany? Are you out there? I know we have we got someone else in Europe. Node is from the Netherlands, if he's still in here. Or Tanis. I think I'm gonna call you Tanis, bro. Nude or Node is a little bit hard to say, so we can call you Tanis. But Tanis is from Netherlands. The only game I play is where you can build a theme park tycoon in Roblox. I'm a beast in that game. You're from Denmark? Fire. Monsters from Denmark. We're worldwide with this, chat. We're fucking worldwide. Let's go. We got people all over the planet. No pun. We're playing Planet Coaster, and we got everybody from across the globe in this bitch, which is great. Great things, chat. Great things, chat. So let's go ahead and connect these beams. That's why we recreated this section here, because we need to tap in here and just make that a little less jarring. So let's get our straight piece that we were trying to do before and see if we can go to work here. I think we're going to have to be at a slight angle, so maybe we don't use a straight piece, but it would be nice. Let's try it, chat. Let's go here. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at 8 mother loving likes. Let's go. You guys are the realest. Okay, so let's drop this here. I think we need a foundation, chat. So I think we're gonna go right here. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. We're going down, chat. We're creating a foundation here so that we can go ahead. Is this? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to. We need to be in line with this one, and I thought we were. Now I sound like the guest chat. We need to be right here, chat. So what we're gonna do is redo this one again, unfortunately, because we gots to do what we gots to do. Oops. disconnected my controller, chat. Let's go. Delete this, and then we're going to come back down one more time and come to that center point so this all makes sense, because it needs to make sense. So let's go from here. We go here. And we come down on our size to 90, I believe. 90 will do it. And then let's bring her down. Double check and see if we're not clipping. Looks nice, looks good. And now I think we can go. 1, 2, 3. And if you're wondering how I'm bringing these support beams down like that without manually doing them, we are using the Anarchy scenery mod, which allows you to copy any item in the game in a straight line or whatever line that you're trying to go to. And shout out to EK Thrills that dropped us this mod on us. It's a little buggy and it looks weird when you're using it, but it's not a publicly released mod yet, so it still is getting worked on. So let's see if we can drop her in just like that. Come on, play nice. Come on, play nice together. I can't cope with that. I can do that. So we will do that, chat. I like that. We're just gonna end our piece there, and then we go down. And then we're gonna create another solid one here, just so our foundation can start to appear, because we don't want these angled ones, chat. Damn, this beam is big. We need to go to 110. So let's bring her back. Go down and tap in here. Let's go. Are we cooking, chat? I think we might need to be one. Let's go 113. Or completely go to 13 and delete my thing. 113. 113. Okay. And then we're gonna fix this one because I'm not a fan of it overlapping like that. We're gonna go ahead and go down a little bit, clean it up. And then let's bring this one. Oh, our music when our music turns off, chat, that means I gotta take a break. When the music says, "Are you still listening?" we're gonna take 10. Because I've been going too hard on these streams and just kind of like fucking my wrist game up. Honestly, just putting too many hours and not giving my wrist any rest. But we're on a 30 motherfucking day challenge, chat. 30 days. Let's fucking go. 30-day live. We're going live every day for the next 2 weeks. We're already 2 weeks in. And we've done so much and gained so much progress on this. So let's see if we can keep going, chat. But right now, my wrists are definitely feeling these 2 weeks straight. So let's go. Let's fucking go. Hello from Switzerland. FaZe Bizzle. FaZe Bizzle. What's good? We are getting people all across the globe right now. Everyone from that side of the globe. We got Monster, he's over here in Denmark, and you got FaZe in Switzerland. I was just in Switzerland not too long ago. FaZe. I was over up in Mount. What is it? Well, hold up, chat. Let me remember. I smoke a lot. I was in St. Moritz, Bizzle. I was over in St. Moritz, and it was amazing. One of the most beautifulest thing I've ever seen, chat. Switzerland is absolutely... If you guys ever seen Narnia, that's Switzerland. That shit's so gorgeous out there, chat. But yeah... Got to see some amazing mountain ranges out there in Switzerland. Honestly, the most beautifulest place on the planet, hands down. But extremely expensive. I was in Zurich, chat. Zurich, Switzerland. I paid $35 for a burger, chat. $35. Oh, $35 for the burger. I think I got 2 glasses of wine, and it came up to just like a little over $100, chat, for a burger and wine. I felt so out of class. But it was a very nice experience. But the wealth gap is insane there. Like, people driving Ferraris, limited edition, Porsches. Rodeo Drive is literally their local area. Well, I was in Zurich, so Zurich is, you can't say that that's how the whole entire country is, but Zurich, my experience there, it was some of the wealthiest people I've ever met. We just fucking got skyrocketed. Oh, chat, our music just turned off. And that means we've been playing for like at least an hour. So we may, after we finish this small structure, we're going to go on a small break and give my hands just a little bit of time to rest. But Bizzle, make sure that you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the streams. I am going to go on a little small break here, chat, because I don't want my hands to be in any more pain. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, wrist is not fucking with me right now. It's like, it really hurts. Let's see, let's check the streams. Where are we at? We were at 841. Are we at 842? Nope. We still at 841. That's all good. So let's tap in here, chat. We don't need this one anymore. And then we can go up. We're too high. Why, chat? Why is that? Why is that? Why are we too high? We haven't even smoked. Let's go. One, two, three. Let's bring this piece to where we need to be. Once again, I am using the Anarchy Scenery mod, so you guys know what that is. Anarchy Scenery mod. Boom. There it is. Now we're connected there. And we'll simply just go across and connect some more beams here. I I don't know why I didn't stay on that angle, but let's go ahead and I got an idea to speed up the process here for this. We can go ahead and just drop another one right here, chat, on our flat surface. Go ahead and move her in place. And then go down a little bit. Turn it this way. 40. Okay, our 45-degree angle snap is no longer spacebar because the game decided to delete all my hotkeys, and now I'm just finding that out right now. Yesterday, chat, woke up, Planet Coaster decided to choose war and deleted every single setting I had, changed my graphic card, my graphics back to default, deleted every single hotkey, deleted every single mouse setting, and why? Don't know. Just don't know why. Okay, so now we have to click angle snap. It's G? Oh my. It's G. Oh Lord. That's why is it G? Okay, so now chat. Let's see if we can touch this thing. I think it's a bit higher than us, unfortunately. Fuck. We're gonna have to come down a little bit. I don't want to remake every single angle, but we might have to. Let's see if we can just cheat here. Go ahead and drop this one on this again. And what I'm doing here is just, we're trying to create a solid foundation for everything to rest on. And let's just bring that down to there. I like that. And then we're gonna cut down this way. 1, 2, 3. Let's go where we need to be. Okay, so, and then let's move this way. I'm a fan. Yes, Stan, I am your biggest fan. So let's see. Let's go here. Get a nice weld. I'm happy. So, damn, that's nice. Then let's go here. We're cooking, chat. We cooking. You got a burger? Thousands got a burger? He's eating? I'm fucking jealous, bro. I need a burger right now. I want a burger. Let's fucking go. All right. So we're going to just go hover underneath this, and then we'll bring her down and pray that we're in the right situation. I'm thinking about right there. Let's overshoot because it's going to come down a little bit. But I like that. And then let's just go this way. And let's not get too carried away. Let's not go crazy. I'm still learning how to use that mod. I think it's a very excellent tool, but we just haven't learned how to use it just perfectly yet. So we're going to go down a little bit more. We're going to have to fix this angle, chat. Unfortunately, that's why I didn't want to get carried away. And let's go back in. We locked in, chat. Let's go. 5 of y'all staying in all day. Let's go. All right. Now let's drop another one over here. And let's lock in, chat. Let's use that mod we got. Anarchy mod. Go. 1, 2, 3. Take us where we need to be. Ah, fuck. We're going up. We're not where we need to be. So let's go back. Get this. Go here. Get a flat surface. Bring it down. Let's go that. Let's go there. I'm filling that. And then let's hit our... Yeah, chat. I hit G. Did not work. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Okay. What the fuck are you doing over there? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I was over here and it just fucking skyrocketed to that one. Like, that's what we wanted it? Like, how? Okay, so we go here. Let's jump in here. Man, let's go. And I think we're good there. Now, let's go this way. Let's go ahead and just put this down here so we won't lose it. Go back up to 110. Okay. Okay, and save. That's fucking hideous. We can't do that, chat. That should look way too long. We're gonna have to fix that angle. There we go, chat. I got screwed a little bit at the top, but we're gonna get back in. Why? I think it's too big. We're going to 95 or a toothpick. 95. I like it, but now we are not touching the ground. What about our friend here? Are we touching? Yeah, she's still touching. Yes, sir. Okay, that looks way better to me. We just don't have no shoes on anything. So let's go ahead and get some shoes from somewhere. Let's just take you and drag those shoes right over here. And give them a better size. Let's go. Like it. Love it. Good. Nice. She's coming together. But we are missing a flange. Just got deleted. So let's give her another flange right there. Love it. Boom. We're cooking there, chat. Now we're not looking like we're floating. Oh man, that is gorgeous. So yeah. Okay. Now let's start a new angle. Are we gonna touch here? Are we gonna be friends? Did we just become best friends, chat? Did we just... No, we're not best friends here. That would be too easy if we went here and it went there, chat. Nah, that would be too easy. So what we're gonna do here is we'll start here. And, oh shit, that didn't work at all. So I thought I knew how the mod works, but it doesn't work like that. We need another flat spot. Come here. Come here. Let's change this so we have a better understanding. Okay. Let's go down. Go back to 110. Or? No, we don't need 110 here. We need a smaller one, so that's fine. Let's leave that alone. We just need our guy to go this way. Yes. Let's come here. 1, 1, 2, 3. Take us where we need to be. And just stay away from that y-axis and we are gonna be good, chat. Take it all the way to this corner. And the reason why I say stay away from that y-axis because that's going to give us a slight increase in the elevation of the pipe. And we want it to stay straight all the way. And it's a little bit off from this one. And we're going to fix that. Luckily, we don't have to connect two angles here. And it's just straight pipe. So we can just finesse a little bit and just go up slightly there. Bring it back from here. Create a nice little point. We're gonna have to go over. Not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Have to tuck it in a little bit. Boop. And bring her back. I like it. Now let's add our locks. Our flange. Lock her in, chat. You guys know what's up. She's a hot one. Lock her down. Lock it down. Commit. Commit, chat. Commit. She's hot. Why not? Delete. Boom. And let's lock in with one here too. Let's give our foundation one a nice little trifecta little situation. And let's space them out, chat. Let's just make it look nice and pretty. I don't know why, but I think they do this for whatever reason. Do not know, but I'm gonna just follow that. Looks better, less cluster. So let's bring this and our flange over here and let's play nice. Something like that. Let's go. Are we good? Are we good? Oh my god. I thought we were good, chat. Now we're good. Now we're good. No. Fuck.
He needs some milk.
He's too short. Let's go put him at like 110. Oh, fuck. 110. Okay, you guys didn't see that. He's not completely straight, but I think that should be right. We're just gonna live with that. No one's gonna see him. Let's go in. Let's go. Let's go. And bring it down. Love it, chat. Let's bring her some flanges down. Boom. Where's the shoes? Let's bring these shoes over here. There it is. Okay, and then let's switch the orientation to match the weight of the coaster. Just going something like that. Give this middle one some shoes. And then we're gonna delete this one here. He doesn't need to be here any longer. Goodbye. Your services are no longer needed. Goodbye. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is with this middle beam here, go ahead and take one of these. I'll just take one of them for now. One flange is all we need. And we put it right in the middle here. And let's bring her over. I think I'm here. Okay. Of course, not gonna fit. Let's go up. Here we go, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Overshot. A little lower. Lock in. Here we go. Still too overshot. What the fuck? We're gonna go a lot lower. That's it, chat. There we go. Lock this in. Boom. Bring one down. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Let's drop it down, chat. Drop it down. And let's go. If you're watching this video in the future, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any of the lives and you can catch us real time. Let's go. There we are. And then let's bring this down. All right, chat. I like that. I like that. And then what we're going to do is just go ahead and see if we can connect there. So I'm willing to delete this one piece to make that solid connection there. So we'll delete that. It's worth it, chat. And then we'll pull up here. One, two, three. Let's go where you need to be. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're finalizing our support structure on West Coast Racer, and this thing just completely fell off of our support thing. Let's bring it up here. We're worldwide, chat. We're in Denmark. We're in the Netherlands. We're worldwide with this shit, chat. For some reason, our stream is popping up on the other side, and I fuck with it heavy. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, chat, just maybe I can sync this and we won't get in too much trouble. Oh, we're getting a call. Let's freaking go. We just hit 9 likes on a video. I'm coming back in just a second, chat. Just getting a nice little stretch in. I talked to ChatGTP today. It said I need to make sure every hour, or at least every 30 minutes, I get a nice stretch in with my wrists, because my wrists are fucked right now. So give me a second, chat, and we're gonna get back to it. This 30-day live marathon is killing me. If you just dropped in, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. Just coming back in just a second. we looking at? God, like, Jesus. Okay. My bad, chat. We're coming back in just a second. One second, chat. All right, chat. Let's get back here and get busy. Where were we? Who's all in the house? Who's all in the live? Show yourself, fool. Am I by myself? Nobody here? Where y'all at, chat? Let's go, Kaden. We lit. We back. Sorry about the echo. I have my phone next to the mic. But let's get back in here and get fair with this support structure thing that we got going on here. So let's turn off our roller coaster ASMR and let's get cracking with this. If your first time locking into the stream, make sure you like the video, and subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to build all of Magic Mountain. It'd be great to have you part of the journey. And it's gonna be a little bit different here. Fuck it. It's gonna be a little weird here, chat. No one's gonna know about this structure. No one's gonna care. We're just gonna make it look like it's doing something special. That's great. Damn, chat, I might have to take a 48-hour break from this shit to let my wrist heal. I just don't feel good at all playing the game right now. It fucking sucks. This looks weird. I don't like the way that looks. Let's go up here. But fuck that, chat. 30-day live. Let's go. Even if we only go live for an hour tomorrow, we're gonna go live every day until the end of the month. Lock in, chat. Lock in with your boy and tune in every day. Wow, this is undersized. So let's give our other leg over here a little support. Needs help. She's good. Okay, let's get some cross beam action going. Let's see if this will be an easy job, if we can just go ahead and easily copy this over. Okay, let's get the side right here. Let's drop in. Let's go, chat. Giving you guys that daily Planet Coaster goodness. Who out there you guys know is dropping them gems on you guys like that every day, just taking us on a journey through this Magic Mountain process. Okay, we'll keep them like that. How did we do them over here? I know I didn't do that. Or I did do that. That's fine. And then what we're gonna do here, chat, is just we're gonna add a little A-beam to the side. Why not? So we'll take this flanger off, our flange. Put this here. Go to 110. Maybe 115. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and come down. Okay. Alright, that should be good. And then let's go 1, 2, 3. Go where we need you to be. Boom. Stretch it out. And then let's bring this up a little. Perfect. this. Add one here. And one here. This ugly ass support looking popsicle thing.
He needs some milk.
We gotta fix him. I really don't want to fix it, but it's so ugly. Might have to we might go A here, and that will be the end of this beam. A here and connect there. So let's take this away. Take that off. And then we will go, will that be too far of an angle? Only gonna know if we try. So let's see. Small. We'll go here. Just fill her in a little bit more so we don't get that weird issue we're getting earlier. So then 1, 2, 3. Take us where we need to be, chat. Let's go. And then let's put a little A here. Boom. Simple. Perfect. Wasn't exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking more back here. We don't want to have too much weight going out that way. And it looks like our music turned off again. So let's bring our vibes back. And then from this angle, maybe we can come down and make it easy. Come on, chat. Lock in. Let's go. Lock in here. Down. Oh yeah. Just lock her in. Bring it back. Fill it out there. Make sure we don't have too much drama in the back here. And check in the front. Okay, and what about in the back? Maybe we go up. And then we go back a little. Good. Show. And then from there, nice and easy, down. Bring her down to the ground. Boom. Simple. Nice. And then from there, we're at the bottom. There's our little structure, our own little K'NEX roller coaster type shit. I don't know what it is about the color of this ride, chat. It just reminds me of K'NEX. You guys remember K'NEX roller coasters? This reminds me of that. So let's go and add a flange up here just to make it look like we're connected and locked in, chat. And then let's add one here as well. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom. Lock in here, chat. And let's just give it some shoes. Give it some shoes. She can't just be out here. He can't just be out here in the sand with no shoes on. Let's get him right. Something like that. Bring this back up. Resize. Bring it over. I really gotta resize. There we go. Bring this back. Bring this over. I just don't like that it's hitting that screw right there. We might have to really resize her. There we go. Okay, so it's still not right. Not to be perfect, chat, but she can be like that, I guess. Okay, so let's copy this shoe here. I know it's a footer, chat. Footer, shoe for support, same difference. Let's go ahead and delete that right there, or move it back, or not do anything because it can't detect that I'm clicking on it. Okay. Boom. Move our flange and go up a little bit. Looks like we got some Z fighting here. It's not good. Okay, let's go ahead and add some flanges to this one as well. Lock her in, chat. We're almost done with this one. Put it there. And put her there. Go down one. Yeah. And for good measure, we'll give this one 1, 2. Just cause. Why not? Boom. And we'll lock in here. Same thing over here. Lock in with some shoes. Feels good, looks good. Love it. Give her some flanges. Lock it in. We got off our axis. No need to fight with it. Just get back in and go up. Lock her in. Boom. Done. Shoe is on a little bit bad on this one. And let's lock this one in. Yep. And yep. Love it. Let's get our cross beam. Cross beam can't just be sitting without any flanges, right, chat? Let's get it right. Boom. And boom. Same thing here. And this one has a little clip going on. Bring it back. Put a nice little support flange. Here we go. There we go. And here is that. All right. Chat, we're almost done with this. We're going to start building Apocalypse very soon. Very, very soon. We're going to start a whole new stream for that once we start working on Apocalypse, because that is going to be amazing. You guys ready for Apocalypse? I'm tired of looking at this yellow and white track. Boom. There we go. Look at that monstrosity. One thing I don't like is this pole here. That does not look good to me. Or maybe it's this. Bring that down here. And then have this here. Bring it up. And then, yeah, this is not right. I can't cope with that, chat. Can't do that. I'd rather it be a three-sided or a triangle than a pyramid right there. I would do that. I kind of like that. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. Now, just because I know there's no way that these are just like this as a square, there's no way in hell they're going to be a cross beam in here that we need. We need a cross beam, chat, just to make sure that the ride can handle the stress of the trains coming over them. So we are going to just provide a little bit more support. 1, 2, 3, take us where we need to be. And then we go down. And we're gonna connect right here. Move our flange up to there. And add some flanges to it. Get busy. Lock her in. Lock her into the rest of the structure. Let's go. Boom. And boom. Love it. So that gives it a little bit more believability that it's not going to tumble over. So if you're ever making square supports, chat, give them a little cross beam. It doesn't have to be a whole X, because it's like, you know, like Goliath beams. We don't need a whole X. I think just an A is fine. But let's get another one on here, chat. Let's go again. That was fun. Let's throw another one down. Just lock one in. This support mod makes this a really enjoyable process. So we got that there. We go ahead and 1, 2, 3, take us where we need to be, chat. Right to the floor. And down, straight to the corner. Right there. Amazing work. Save us so much time. One and done. Go in there, put some flanges in there. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Vicious. Awesome. Just great. So now, let's save it. We got one more cross beam to do, chat, and I'll be satisfied. And then maybe we throw an A here just for good measure, because it's floating and that looks a little weird. I don't know why it didn't do an A here. Our angle is not banked enough, and it's banked pretty hard there, but we won't complain. So let's get one more cross beam. I'll say about there. We drop her in, and then we move it over just a little bit. And you guys know what we're about to do. 1, 2, 3. Take us where we need to be. Ah, chat. It's a little clip action going on there. We're gonna fix that though. So let's go down all the way to the ground. What's good, EK? My boy EK, we're using it. We're doing it. We're using the mod, as you can see. Shout out to EK Thrills. This has helped so much, bro. Boom. We're there. So EK, since you gave me the mod, I've literally finished the whole entire structure with the mod. We got the mod, chat, right here, and we were able to go through. We learned how to use it, and we what is that, chat? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? We're back. And then, wow, that's a really tight one. Okay, so we see things like that, and we're going to go ahead and fix them. Those supports look so good, bro. Holy dang, great work. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, though. You gave me that mod, and that made it look that made it easier to get this done. It's just like a breeze now. Now I don't mind at all building structures like this, but yeah, it came out to look pretty nice. And then we used them over here too. Luckily, it didn't have such a honeycomb design. These little A shapes, we made them look uniform. Really good with that mod. Looks great. Even the little small ones here. So now we're working on. Oh, we used the mod too on the corkscrews. Now they have this nice little custom piece. I think, chat, I'm going to upload all these custom support for you guys and put them into a little workshop item, because I think they're really good pieces that can be used across the board. Like, we got a nice A. You guys can use this anywhere. The triangles, you can find some type of support or use them anywhere in a structure. You can build them up. And then just the basic actual flat structure, even though you guys can make them yourself, I think just having this as a piece like this just readily available saves you guys a lot of time if you just have this already ready to go and you don't have to make your own footer and make your own support. I constantly copy this around making these different supports. So I think I'm going to put a support workshop item together so that you guys can use these, because a lot of people don't like making custom supports and you don't have the time or the patience to do this. So we'll add all these supports to the workshop. Like this one, I think these are, even though this is on the high 5, you can use this support anywhere. You can use this one. You can fix this and modify it to be whatever you need it to be and whatever you need it to work as. Only thing that we are going to change is we don't need these anymore. I thought that this is what they were using. This looks so fugly. So fucked. Let's take those out of there. Get that shit out of here. And then we're just going to go up a little bit. Oh, fuck. That didn't work. We're going to have to redo these ones because those shits were fugly. So let's use the mod on this one because we can easily fix this really quickly. Let's go from here to here. From this guy here, centered. We'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, take us where we need to be. And then we'll come up here. That looks a lot better. Just go straight into them. I wish I would have changed the size of it. They're supposed to be a little bit thinner. But we can live with it, chat. And then the lovely thing about this mod, it already remembers the position. You can just start another angle and just go down. Let's go back and touch here. Go there. Oh, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. Now we're gonna have to do it again. Let's go here. Drop her in. Something like that. Let's go where we need to be, chat. Boom. And let's bring up our shoes. Put them where they need to be. Resize these things because they're huge. Don't know how I had these huge ass support beams. Let's just go ahead and take that away. I mean, just huge ass footers. Let's go here. And appreciate all 6 of you guys tapping in. What's good with you guys? Who is in the chat? Who is in the chat? Who is in the live, I should say. Got this giant ass. We got both of these coming to this? What? We did not do that right. We're gonna delete this. This one's supposed to be going. I guess we can come here. What is this? 65%. We'll go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's a little higher. Okay, and then we sink it in, turn her this way, and then pray. 1, 2, 3, let's go down to this little point here. Go down. Don't be shy. What is happening? Oh, it's the green one. There we go, chat. This one next to it's not supposed to be connected. We're not supposed to have a trifecta type situation here. I don't know what this one was thinking. All of this one and just go ahead and flip it. Should be good. Let's go, chat. We're almost there. Boom. Lock them in. So let's put a little bit of footer action or flanging action on here. Let's get a flange. Bring her up. here I'm feeling like we just want to match them on the A like that. Nothing biggie. Nothing too crazy. Just like there. Feeling that action right there. And then we'll do the same here. Just in the middle. And same over here. Sweet. Only thing I'm not liking is this support. This foot looks ugly. And we will change that. Bring this way. Take it. Okay, chat. They are way bigger than what they're supposed to be, but it is all good. So now, chat, we are supposed to be going down from here to the middle. I kind of want to change that because this is not, we could have this beautiful V design all the way down, or we can leave it how it is and then we just be satisfied. No. We're not going to do that, chat. Well, or should we do that? Because this, let's see. We're going to leave it, chat. Fuck it. We're going to leave it. It doesn't have to be like that. That's going to take another half hour to do that. We're not going to do that. So let's check out over here and see what else we can do with this structure and see. Oh, see? We're getting ahead of ourselves, chat. We need to put another flat beam and fix this guy too, because he is not connected. And then add another section here. Let's hope that we can just move this over and make our lives simple? That'd be too easy, right? That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. Is that gonna work? Is it that easy, chat? I think it was. Let's go ahead and zoom this. Boom. Fuck it, we won't worry about that. Let's go ahead and add our flanges back. For some reason I did not select them, so let's bring it back. Boom. No problem. There we go. Don't look too hard at the supports, chat. You might find some shit you didn't want to see. So let's match those up. And then let's put something on our A. I'm thinking, oh, no. Let's go and put something here. Keep that same design going across the board. So then it looks like those are segments. And then to lock them in, let's just bring them in at the top because that feels a little weird. Love it. And I think we are good, chat. Except this one here is doing something funny. We're not even gonna screw with it. We're just gonna get to work. And there, oh my god, I hate that XYZ. The XY axis is unneeded. Do you guys ever use the XY axis? Do you guys ever please tell me what you guys have ever used it for and when has came in handy and not actually messed up what you're trying to do. Alright, so here, chat, unfortunately, let's see if we can copy it. It's a flat piece, so it should just come right over and we can cut the slack off. So let's see. There, and wiggle it over to the right. Let's turn off our snap and see what we can do here. I think this angle is a little bit too. Oh, we got it. Oh. Nope. I got to go. But when are you streaming next? Tomorrow? Oh shit, let me read some of this. My bad, chat. Phenomenal. This is sick. What's good, Jackson? Appreciate you, bro. Let me draw some love. Appreciate you, Jackson. I thought you went back to work. I didn't get notified when you went live. Yeah, Joseph. I am still here. I took a little small break. I'm just taking little every hour. I'm gonna just take like maybe a 5-10 minute break just so my wrist doesn't get more injured than what it is. Since we're on like a 30-day live marathon, my fucking wrist is hurting. EK, I'll be on tomorrow from 9 a.m. maybe 10 a.m. We'll see. I usually start around then. I know that may be a little bit too early, but you guys, it's the weekend tomorrow, so you guys might be able to catch the morning stream. I really want some tea right now, chat. You guys know how much I love my tea. But let's see where we are. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe to the motherfucking channel. Let's go.
He needs some milk.
Subscribe.
He needs some milk.
Where are we at on the video? Where are we at on the likes? We are at, I'm gonna go crazy if we're at 11? What? 11 likes on the video, chat. Fuck with y'all. You guys are amazing. God damn. I'm gonna throw a little celebration party for y'all. You guys are awesome. Now let's get back to it. What were we doing? I seen something I didn't like. So I'm thinking we need 2 more cross beam sections because I don't like how these squares look. I just don't think that that's feasible. Like, no, chat. Just no, chat. We're gonna go ahead and lock in one more time, get our cross supports done, and then we'll look at what we need to do after that. Then we'll look at the trenches, chat. We're going to the trenches. Okay, so now we go down. 1, 2, 3. Show us where we need to be. Right here. Drop in and go down. We just need 3 more of those, chat. Oh, it wants me to make a bottom one. Ooh. I kind of like that. Didn't even plan on doing this one, but fuck it. Why not? Why not? Take a little chance. Oh, you guys didn't know I was going there, chat. Hillary Duff time. Okay, that's not actually physically possible. This beam would be inside of that, so let's not do that. All right, let's do one more cross beam here, and then I will be happy, because it kind of looks like it goes through both sides now. Illusion. So let's make this one here. Boom. I like how it's flat even though there's a small bit of curve to this pipe. It's great. Tab. 1, 2, 3. And down we go. Simple. Effective though. Yes, sir. Let's go up just a little bit, chat. Let's get in that corner nice and good. Yay! I love it. Okay, and then, you know, you guys already know. Lock her in. She is done. Boom. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. She's coming together piece by piece. I like that. What a weird geometric shape that is. But the nerdy side in me wants to build 2 more cross beams, chat. Oh, fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? We're going in again. We're going in again. I love this mod so much. I just can't stop, chat. Can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Gonna make another cross beam again. Oh yeah, let's go. Just give me a reason to make a fucking custom support. I'll do it. And come on, back up. And yes. And then we add another one. Yes, chat. Ooh, it's too low though. Fuck this one. Fuck this one. We'll leave that alone. And we'll add our little flanges. Boom. And then our cross beam section will get love. And then we move her up. It's always best to just do each section one at a time and just lock it down with the flanges as you go. So then you don't have a crazy ass mission of just putting flanges on for a whole hour, which will not be a fun time. At least not for me. If I would be absolutely dreading going through this whole structure. If we had to go through all of this and put all the flanges back on, I would like, no. So it's always best to just cover your work as you're going with these supports and just lock it down as you go through, and you will be a happy camper. Now I think, chat, that is all that we need. I think, let me take a little sky view of this, grab the controller, and let's go searching for some issues. Let's go looking for some problems. This motherfucking heat is too hot. Alright, chat, my bad. Let me look at the chat. Alright, we ain't got nothing. Joseph. I think your wife was in here yesterday. Or no, maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. One of our viewers, Philip. I don't know if you're in here, Philip. Your wife came in yesterday and she was watching the stream. I think that is amazing that you guys are watching the stream as you guys fell asleep. I fuck with you guys so much. You guys are awesome viewers. Support is wild with you guys. So let me get my controller connected and we can. Dreaming. We're gonna go through Dreaming. Oh, we got a new song by Lee. All the stuff that we've been listening to is by a producer named Lee. Ironically, shout out to Lee. So, come on, controller. Okay, so let's go on a small little search for some problems, chat. Let's see what we need to do, because I think only thing that is left is the trenches. is that audio that I'm hearing? Yeah, we're not gonna do that one with lyrics or whatever is in the background. So let's see what we got here, chat. What do we got here? So this is our next line of duty. We got these trenches, and we need to fill them up with concrete, make it look nice and pretty. Put some wood here and there, and then maybe here there's some extra stuff that we gotta look at. What's in between these tracks? Maybe add a little bit more detail. And Apocalypse entrance is right here, chat. We go underneath this, and we're there. So let's see. Should we go on a ride, chat? Do you guys want to go on the final POV? We are looking good. We could add a support structure in between here, but I think that would be doing a lot, and we need to save our frames. So I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys want to see some support beams connecting these two tracks together? Or you guys think it's good how it is? Because you guys know me. These popsicle support beams, not a fan of them. Not a fan at all. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we do two right here. Two beams. And then we connect them together, and then just how would that work though? If we connect two beams here, we would need, there's not a lot of room to work here, chat. So we have to figure out what the hell is going on here. I think I might just leave it alone because there's a lot of shit that needs to happen here, but not a lot of room to work with. Like where do the supports go down at? So we'll leave that alone. That's why it made these fucking popsicle stands here, because it didn't know where to put the A at. It didn't have enough room to generate proper A-shaped supports. So I don't know, chat. I don't like popsicle supports whatsoever. So let's take a look. Let's take a Intalia, it's good as it is. Thank you for saying that, because I was about to tweak out on it. For sure. I want to give you guys a little small view of an awesome shot that is now available on here at night, chat. Let's put it like right there. We've lit this up nice and pretty for you guys, or I lit this up 444, and let's turn our lights on. Let's see. Hold on, chat. We're getting groovy here. All right, so now let's give a test to the go-karts. The go-karts are essential to this area. It really brings in that underground vibe of West Coast Racer. So now let's check it out, chat. Oh, they fucked up my boy right there. Damn. Motherfucking water dummies can't drive. But yeah, it has this nice little racetrack that's underneath the Helix. It's not the official track that's going to be here, but I wanted to make sure that there was enough headroom to actually make it into the Helix. And it was perfect, chat. Have you guys been on the go-karts at Magic Mountain since they've made West Coast Racer? Because I haven't. And this looks insane. You haven't been on the go-karts? Yeah, me neither. I haven't been on the go-karts since just before they made the structures. And I know that they changed the go-karts racetrack. So we may have to write a POV of the go-karts or see what it is, because we're going to get that track layout as close as possible. But yeah, chat, this is what we're looking like at night so far. I don't think I'm gonna add too much crazy lighting to the West Coast Racer because it is, we're in Magic Mountain. They don't do too much crazy effects with their presenting of their coasters. I think what we'll do here for now is we'll go ahead and add some more here. Let's just take this one here. Advance, duplicate. We'll put this one here. Let's just light some things up, chat. Let's just make it look real pretty now. So we can light our helix up, give it a little bit more omnising glow. I want more. I guess this one's fine. And then we can duplicate this. Just put it over here. And something like that, chat. Very simple stuff. Just to give it a little ambient light over its more important sections, and just to show off the work at night too. I love to put lights on support beams just to give it that nice little, I don't know, like a cinematic feel to that section. It's just like, oh wow, look at that section. Like if you're from the ground, you really think that that's intense as a potential guess. So let's see, and we'll highlight our little bunny hop here. Why not? Now our high five needs some love. So our high five, I think I'm gonna give it the same treatment as the helix, and we'll add some purple lights in there as well, just to give it some vibe. We'll just light it up in general, and then this as well. If we can get some lights on the supports, be great. I didn't know they had go-karts. Yeah, no wife fucks with the go-karts because they're like $25 to ride now. At least I'm sure they have to be $25 now. Last time I read them, they were like maybe $19 or something like that, and that was before West Coast. So with inflation, they got to be $25. So there's something upsell charge product that most people skip. Now I need to figure out where the camera is too. We need to put our flash on here as for the pictures. Do you got Natalia, do you know where it takes the pictures of on the ride, or do you guys know, anybody in the chat, where the picture is getting taken? So then we can put our ride camera. I think this looks good, chat. Let's put one more over here, just for good measure, to like that high five up. All right, so let's get a little color in here now. Get a little purple in here. You know, Lakers. Kobe. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do those first two purple. Oh, and we got to change this to night only, unfortunately. We got to change this to night only. And then let's change this to purple. Purple, here we go. Okay. Maybe we change this one to purple as well, too. I want to see more purple on that high five. Shows really good on the white track. Yeah, chat, let's go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add another purple light. Another one. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. If you just joined in, we're just adding our finished touches to West Coast Racer, a little bit of lights, bring it together. Oh, it doesn't touch up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. Okay, well, let's see where else we can add a little purple glow. Maybe we get some love over here going. A little purple over here. A little purple action somewhere. Come on. Like that. Okay, maybe here too. Let's see if we can get some purple on the corkscrew. Duplicate. Oh, this is white. Let's get a purple one and turn that on night. Night. Don't need lights on at the daytime, chat. In the daytime. Okay. West Coast Racer is the second launch. Wait, West Coast Racer is at the second launch. Wait, the cameras? The cameras are at the second launch? Right here at the beginning? Or at the end of the track? There we go. I don't think we can touch on the corkscrews. They're too high up there. Well, this one's white, so can we not make this reach up there? Does this color not reach? Oh, it doesn't reach up there. Royal purple. Aw, that sucks. We can't get purple up there, chat, unless we raise it. Yeah, let me know, Natalia, if you see where that flash is, then we'll put it there. And in the meanwhile, we will keep lighting this coaster up. I think we are good. I try not to do too many, chat. I don't want to have too many effects in this park. If we look at all the rides, and you'll see, even with Viper here, I used like maybe 7 lights. Or no, I probably used like 14. But on the rest of the ride, you got one here, one there. Just very simple, like just to give it some ambience. Viper is old, so it shouldn't have that many lights on it. They don't take care of it like that. And then X2 never has its lights on, so I didn't put any lights on it besides right here where there are some lights on at night. And then we have these, which are typically on, these little lights here. They're usually on at night, but sometimes they're not. So I put those there. And then the rest of the park is literally dark. So if you guys been to the park is pretty much pitch black in most places unless you're around one of these dome lights. And I still have to add the dome lights throughout the park. They're a little wide, of course. That's not ideal. But they need to be added to the rest of the park so it's not completely black. But as we can look through the park, you see that Tatsu, it only has a little bit of lights on it just to give you a little glow of its turnaround. But I didn't go crazy and add lights everywhere. It's just to add emphasis to certain sections that I notice on night POVs. You see these lights as you're flying through. We may add lights to the brake station right here because I think they would do that. You know, we're here, chat, so let's try to do that. We're here. Let's add, you know, if I see something while I'm building, we do it. Oh my God, where are we? Okay. Let's duplicate this light. Duplicate. So we will add this to the brake run, and maybe we put it here so it really shines on it. We can hide it near the tree. And there we go. That gives it a little ominous-ing look to it. And also provide light for maintenance if they need to go up there, which there'll probably be like little operation lights here, but just a little bit more light there. Okay, and then we'll get back to it. We'll light up more of Tatsu as this area comes to life, and we'll figure out how it needs to be. But yeah, chat, that is the model. West Coast Racer has the most lights because it's one of the newest rides in the park, and they should have done this to it if it's not already like this. I'm pretty sure they do have some lights around West Coast, but I just never am in that area at night. So I have no idea besides this. I do know that there's a glow to West Coast sign, this purple glow. So that's where we got the idea of adding purple to the ride. So now we have a little bit of purple and yellow action, you know, shout out to the Lakers, our hometown team, yellow and gold, or purple and gold. Kobe, R.I.P. So we got our lovely high five. It's lit up now. I love it. It's looking great. Only thing else that we need to do here, chat, to really finalize this area is our trenches. Our trenches need concrete. We need a wall around it for apocalypse, and so that you can't actually see the actual tracks from the path. We'll get that in there, and then I think we're good, chat. It's looking like great. This structure, I think we need one more support here. Like if we can get an A, or if I can just cheat and put one here, that'd be great. Can we just put one here and not make one? No. Okay. It wants to put one right above. No, I don't like that one. We just need one right here, chat. Close your eyes. Oh, shit. Probably too late. Sorry. There's too much floating going on right here. We're definitely going to add one here. We can have that. And then we might have to go in on an A-shape support. Or is there something I can borrow? I don't think there's anything I can... Well, who's this? Shout out to Sterling Russell. Just subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you, my boy. That puts us at 843. Are we at 843? Or 842. Okay, yeah, 842. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can get to 845. If you guys didn't subscribe to the channel already, what are you doing? Let's go. Subscribe, like the video.
He needs some milk.
So let's see. I think we're good here, chat. I'm gonna save it. We just hit motherfucking 12 likes in this bitch. We're getting closer, chat. Closer, chat. If I want to break that milestone. We got 20 likes the other stream. I think we could do 25. I think it's possible. You guys get in your bag. Like the video. Like the video if you didn't like the video already. So we can get it out there. Get this build out there to everyone that cares about this amazing park. And we're worldwide, chat. We worldwide, chat. We got people in Netherlands. We got what's my new boy Monster He's in Denmark. We got who else is here? He's probably asleep because we're in a different time zone. But Tanis, my boy, is over in where did he say? He's in the Netherlands. I don't know if the Netherlands is also Denmark, but I know it's in Europe somewhere, and we're worldwide, chat. We got viewers in UK, Europe. All we need is somebody in Asia. Shout out to the Asia, anybody in Asia. If you see this or anywhere you are in Asia, let me know in the chat if you randomly stumble upon this stream. So, with that being said, chat, where we at? Okay. Natalia says the camera is located right as you hit the second launch on the right track, the first half of the ride. All right, so we're going to. That's perfect. That is perfect, Natalia, because that's exactly where we need to go right now. So we can load into that, chat. So I know how we're gonna finish this stream, chat. We're gonna lock in this area, finish this trench, and then we're gonna get to Apocalypse. I don't know if you guys been on Apocalypse, but I have yet to make a wooden ride in this game, and I'm so fucking psyched for it. Let's fucking go. So, you guys don't hang in there with me. I'm gonna make a little green tea, and then we're gonna get back on this and add our ride camera and get our motherfucking concrete underneath this. It's gonna look so good, chat. Just hang in there. I'll be right back in less than 2 minutes. Let's get my green tea. Shout out to the Chamoy tea, rocking with me every day. I'll make sure my voice sounds warm and ready for you guys. I'll be right back. At least let me make this go around so we have something to look at before I step off. Bam. I'll let you guys do a little ride, and let's make it a cinematic ride, and we will ride Train 3. Why not? And if you guys know how to add custom billboards to the game and what file type it needs to be, if you guys can make a video for me, I can send you guys the file and we can get that Pimp My Ride video inside the station. I can't seem to do it myself. Or Natalia, if you can figure out how to get a Pimp My Ride video into the WebM format, send it to me in the Discord. Or once you get it, or you know how to get it, I'll drop the Discord link if you're not part of the Discord. I don't think you're part of the Discord. But I'll drop the link for the Discord and you can show me how it's done, because I can't figure out how to do billboards, chat. Let me know. I'm gonna make my tea and I'll be right back. chat for all the noise in the background. My mic stand, my boom podcast mic shit just loves to fall off its hinges and fuck with my life. So I'll be right back. POV, and we're coming back in. So we're gonna go on a little field trip, guys. We gotta go check out these trenches. Hope you guys are ready to get into the trench. So Thalia told us that we need our picture taken right as we drop in on the white track, right before the corkscrew. Now I believe her with 100%, but what we don't have is an image in my mind of what this looks like, the whole entire section entirety. So 1 second, chat, let's bring up a video. Let's go together, and we're going to save the game, so just in case it crashes, because it loves to crash when we go to Google. So let's go pause, save some CPU, and let's look at YouTube. Oh, we're already on YouTube. Shit. Let's look up. Oh, we're on YouTube Studio. That's why I put YouTube. Boom. Okay, chat. You guys go check out Leaf Game, Loud Leaf Game and Chew. That's my boy over there. What's poppin', Leaf? If you pop into the stream later, you guys check out Leaf. His a dope channel as well. So let's look up West Coast Racer Night POV. Actually, we don't need the night POV. We just need the POV. We don't need to see it at night. We get where the camera's at. Yeah, we're gonna check right now. Okay, so we jump in. We're gonna jump in these trenches. Okay, let's pay attention. Okay. All right, so it looks like we have a lot of straight beams to add. Straight beams all the way across. And then we have walls. So let's do the hard part. The hard part first, chat. We're gonna add all of these straight beams across. If we do one, then we can copy that across. So let's start there, chat. So now I do see a bit of, like they dug out a little bit, maybe about 5 feet or a little bit more. Like, we'll see. I think we need about that much room there, chat. And we'll just put the playback at 0.2.5 because I couldn't see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll check it out right now. We'll see exactly where I see where the camera is now though. It's right there. You were right. You got it. But we just want to pull off this scene and get it to be closer to what it is. So let's see what we have now. Lower this surface, and then we're going to close it off with a nice little arch-shaped gate or fence. Once we get there, okay, let's make sure we're uniform with our trench here. Should do it. Okay, and then just because I don't want to see that, we will go across again here. Okay, actually, spread it out a little bit more. We'll figure out how much room we need in a second. So let's just do that. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat. What up, Matt? What up? What up? How you feeling, man? We're over here locking in on the last piece of the puzzle. Okay, so let's take a look one more time, chat, shall we? Okay, we need some thin support beams at a flat angle, chat. So let's make sure we're flat. It's probably not flat, but trees flying. Oh man, dude, I need to be right there with you. I'm so out right now. I have just one little thing packed, and that is it for the day. But I'm actually gonna take a little hiatus from the leaf because it sometimes takes away my energy, and I just had to crash out. You guys all know how that goes. I'm like, damn, it's about that time. It's about that time for a nice nap. And then I say that I'm going to take an hour nap, and it turns into, like, I just don't wake up till the next day. But, yeah. This looks a little too big. We're going to go down to around something like that. Maybe, let's go 65. Yeah, like that. So. Okay, chat, let's start from the top. Boom, 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 boom. We go here. We touch bases down here. Now, I want to see a little bit more, maybe 70. 70 will do it. I'm happy with that. So we'll go here. think we'll probably need about 3 of them. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Make sure you guys like the video. Where we at? We're still at 12. Let's see if we can break the stream record of 20 likes on one stream. I know we can do it, chat. I know we can do it. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna have to make our own support beam, and just to be even, we're gonna delete this one and make it equal. So we go ahead and give us a 45-degree turn. Make sure we're centered with this one. Little boxes here, but we can go here as well. We're just not going to worry about our box. Actually, we will worry about our box. Let's make it realistic. So let's go here. And then let's move him over, bring him back, and bring it to the top. We go. Okay. No, we don't. We're not touching here. Down. Bring that over here. Go up. Touch bases. In the middle. And bring this one over. But let's not touch the track. I know it doesn't matter, chat, but it matters to me. We're gonna go down just ever so slightly. We have a small discrepancy in height, but that is fine. We're not gonna worry about that. There's probably a discrepancy in height in the real track, and we just don't know. You never know. You never know. Unless you built the ride and you know the blueprints, you'll never know. Okay, so let's make this into its own building. Wait a minute. We don't need that. Okay, and we're gonna add, and let's get busy, chat. Let's lock her down. You guys know me. Let's lock it down. Put our flange on there. Of course, it didn't get the size. That's fine. We will go down and adjust. Boom. Boom. Job well done. Do the same over here. Of course, it didn't remember the size. That'd be too easy. And we go down. Success. There's one of them, chat. Now, I want to add one more flange because I know this has to connect. So we will add here. And we shall shrink her down. Bring her over. Let's just bring it over to make it visible, because no one can see that. Sometimes you gotta delete the whole ride to get to the items underneath. That's no biggie. Oh no, we just don't need to see it. That's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is go ahead and use snap. And we should be able to just go ahead and snap this same throughout. We might have to fix the angle slightly on some of them because they're changing a little bit. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work because it's at a slight, fuck, we're not gonna be able to use the snap tool. At least not yet. We can, we just gotta get our angle right. Too far to the, well, let's see where this is going. So, let's change a little bit to the right. See how that, that was fucking perfect, chat. What the fuck? Let's go. Maybe perfect. We're just off by a hair, so we need to just turn back to the left a little bit. A little bit. So if we go, actually we'll keep that, chat. We'll just go all the way down and then we'll fix that one as we get to it. So let's turn back on snap and then we'll be even in between these pieces. So the tracks are getting a little bit closer, so our angle might go off a little bit. And it goes off on our last. We'll adjust these. Because the track is getting a little bit closer, chat. So we have to adjust. And these ones are actually nice. So we'll go and snap again. And adjust. Have to make a smaller point here. Go. 13 likes on the Mother Loving video. Appreciate the like. Appreciate y'all support. Okay. Go right there. And that should do that. Now if we take this building, snap it the rest of the way, we should be fine. Ah, we broke our angle. Or we broke our snap distance. Now we gotta eyeball it. That's good enough. And then let's go back on our snap. Snap them on in. Go ahead and save that, chat, and then we'll check our points, see if we're actually touching here. Yeah, we're not touching. It's getting a little out of hand here, so we go and move a little to the left or to the right. Cut off that slack. And then, let's see, same thing on this one. I think we'll just delete this and move it over with the snap. Fix that. Same thing here. No fuss, just replace. No fuss, just delete. We don't need that one. That's fine here. So there is our beams, chat. Oh my God, chat, we didn't give them fucking feet. Fuck. 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 What a fucking mistake. It's alright, chat. We'll fix it. Damn, now we gotta put shoes on all these freaking kids here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck. What the fuck, chat? We're gonna just go all the way down. What is happening here? Why are they all at a different elevation? Just getting higher and higher. Damn.
God damn.
That's why I work. Oh, that's it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's great. That was just one side, chat. We still have the other side to do. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so maybe we can finesse. Maybe, just maybe, we can line up all this and deselect all the other buildings. So let's see if we can do something like that. Let's go. Just select scenery. And then deselect. Oh, we're winning, chat. We're winning. Work smart, not hard, chat. Let's go. Okay. So that does that. Now we just have to fix some of them. It's better than placing every single one. We'll chisel some of them out. And I like to use chisel instead of push because it doesn't actually push the ground on where the cursor is. It just kind of reveals where the cursor is. It does alter some stuff around it, but if you're trying to reveal something, chisel is the best way. And we'll go back and flatten this all out eventually, make it look nice and great. Damn, am I almost on my tea? Hell no, here's a whole cup. Let's go. If you're just joining in on the stream, we are finalizing our West Coast Racer build. We're working on the launch section supports. Should have been did this, but you know, things happen and we're here now. Ooh, see, when you hit dig, it does too much, chat. I know you could turn the intensity level down, but Dig is always very intense. Oh, see? Look at this mess right here. Chisel. Chisel. Bring it back some so we're not floating. Don't do that floating shit. Unless we're floating on the MJ. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need that. I need that fucking sound effects from the Rick James, Dave Chappelle shit. Gotcha. I'm gonna add that shit to the soundboard. That shit is gonna be hilarious. I'm Rick James. But we can't put the other part. We don't want to be saying the B word. We're about to get monetized in a minute, and we can't be cussing as much as we usually do. So I'm trying to control myself, chat, and be PG as much as possible. I got to look at the YouTube policy and talk to some people that I know who are YouTube partners and just ask them how strict are they with cussing on your stream. Because our stream's not made for kids. We put that we're not made for kids, but since the ad revenue or the ads are going to be there, maybe the ads are very sensitive about profanity on the channel. So we'll look. I'm going to double check on all of that and make sure that we don't lose our partnership with YouTube. Okay, let's see. So Matt says, I think the cussing is mainly for a few minutes of the video. IDK the rules for streams. Mainly for the few minutes. Oh, yeah, for streaming. Yeah, I don't know. I know that Kick has like really strict rules of. I know a lot of people that like. I've seen a couple creators whenever like someone cusses or says anything weird, they're just like, yo, we're on stream. Like Kick will ban you for certain or certain topics or certain phrases of what you're. They're just a lot more sensitive to it. So I don't know about YouTube. YouTube is a different place, not typically where you find everyone streaming. But I decided to stream here because why would we go everywhere? Why would we go to the place where everyone else is streaming? That just is, it makes your job as a content creator extremely hard to stand out. I've looked on Twitch and I noticed that most streamers, even if they have a significant following, they'll pull in maybe 10, 20 people on a live stream for gaming. But if you're a new channel, chat, if you're a new channel, you're literally gonna get one, maybe two people watching you for months until Twitch sees that you're consistent streaming and then you're bringing in interactions. But here on YouTube, my first stream, we had almost 100 people in our stream. It's just a different beast here on YouTube. YouTube is really pushing the live feature, so we're gaining a lot of new subscribers from just live. I don't even think I don't think I'm gonna make regular videos anymore because it just doesn't make sense if the streams turn to videos. So we may have just streams where I'm just shooting cinematic shots because we are going to see those later as videos. It'll be a stream just of me doing B-roll. Why not, chat? But I do plan on still making a nice comp video. If you guys heard me early in the stream, I have, when this area is done, I'll make a nice cinematic, like probably like 5-10 minute video or 3 to 5 minute video. Now we don't have to do those 45-minute walkthrough videos anymore, chat, because you guys walk with me all the time and there's no point of that, of walking through the video or walking through the whole park, when we can do that on stream. We can make a day of it, say we're gonna walk. I'll send a blast on YouTube, and if you're part of the Discord, we'll all make it a party and we'll all walk through at the same time. Once this area is done, we'll have a group walk. So I'll send a post out so you guys can join, and we'll have a Magic Mountain Day here. We'll all take a walk in the park. I like that. That looks great. So save that. Okay, so let's see. But Twitch helps you get viewers you need. Yeah, but Twitch is, you can't grow on there. It's just literally not impossible, but literally people that have huge followings, and they're just like, how do you grow on Twitch? You don't grow on Twitch. You bring a following to Twitch, because Twitch is not proactive with promoting your streams. Like, Google promotes these streams, and I haven't paid a single dollar to get people here. I've literally had one of our viewers, shout out to Asian guy, he went on Google to look for someone making the park, and Google brought him to the live stream. So that is powerful. Twitch, on the other hand, its SEO, search engine optimization, is not the same. It's not connected to Google like the way YouTube is. So even if you're not looking for my stream, the fact that I post it so consistently, the SEO will help you. It'll help people not even looking for the stream find the stream, if that makes sense. So we're going to stick here on YouTube. We may go on to Twitch when we have a significant following of viewers tapping in. Maybe we're at the 100 to 200 concurrent viewers. But building a following on Twitch is just something that this channel, we're not going to do. We will go over there when we already have a solid foundation. So then the Twitch algorithm will see us as a real player over there. We're not going to be 1, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, even though we're 6 viewers over here. But you guys go over there, Twitch, right now, and see how many people have less people in their room as we do right now. We're rocking out with 6 people. Do you know how long, chat, it would take me to get 6 people in a room on Twitch? Sheesh. What? It'll take me fucking 6 months, something like that. God damn. So we rocking out right here on YouTube with our family. Shout out to those people on Twitch that made it though. Like months, maybe a year. Facebook does the same thing, but who uses Facebook? Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, wait. Twitch is really bad for discoverability. It doesn't push small streams much at all. No, yeah, it doesn't. But if you even try, you can restream to stream to both at the same time. My internet's not powerful enough. Facebook does the same thing, but who uses Facebook? Like months, maybe a year. Yeah, one of our viewers here, he's in Twitch. I forgot who it is. I think it's I forgot your name, bro. But we have a viewer here that he does Twitch, and he said it took him 5 years to build up a following on Twitch. And he's never seen a Planet Coaster stream bring in so many people, not even on Twitch. So we're breaking grounds here, chat. We've had 15 concurrent viewers in our stream the other day, and we landed 20 likes on a single stream. Like, you guys are powerful out here. Powerful. We're at 8 viewers right now, chat. Do you know how hard it is to get 8 viewers in a stream on Twitch? Oh my God. You guys are running it up. I appreciate you guys. Drop that little celebration for you guys. So let's look at this video. Let's save it one more time. We're getting ahead of ourselves. And oh, I appreciate the love, guys. You guys are amazing. Drop that celebration. I love that. So let's see. Matt, you said restream a site that does it for you. You stream to it, and you have YouTube, Twitch connected to restream. And Taya says, that's like becoming a content creator on TikTok. It takes years. Yeah, it takes years to do any of these social media. I've been uploading to YouTube for 10 years to get to this point, but only recently I've started to do live. So that's the only reason why my channel is doing getting hundreds of views per stream. But I've been uploading, chat, since 2016, and it takes time, chat, to just really develop a following. And we got some people that pop in and out of the chat that have been here since day one. Shout out to Sabrina. She has been watching all the videos since fucking 2016, chat. 2016. Took 10 years to almost get monetized. Your first video was Goliath. Damn, Natalia. Oh my God. Don't look at that, chat. Do not look at that Goliath video, chat. That shit is so ass. That shit is so ass. Chat. What is going on? Am I still here, chat? Am I still lit? Oh, I'm still here, yeah. Okay. Let's turn our music back on. Our music turned off. That's what happened. I'm like, it got real quiet in here. Let's go back to dreaming. Okay, so what you guys talking about here? What is it? What's up? Gotcha. What is it? What's up? Gotcha. Goddamn. Why don't I hear that? Is it coming through? Are the sound effects not? Oh. Why is I wait? Okay, we're back, chat. My bad. Let me turn off the display catcher. We do need to be here. We need to. What just happened? Planet Coaster crash. Oh my god. We were just about to get busy, chat. Now it's gonna tell me it's gonna crash one more time. He does. He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Fuck. Pragmata. Nope. It's always these games popping up on Steam. People do not download them jigs. Oh my god, again. One more time, chat. 3 times the charm. Oh my god, chat. What the fuck going on? This one's it. Come on. I feel it. It's synchronizing. We're going. We're lit. 3, 2, 1, 0. Take off. We're back. Y'all just wait till I get that. Gotcha. Spam the shit out of that. Gotcha. I just gotta sample it from what is that? I'm Rick James. What the fuck? LOL. And shout out to Philip. We in this bit. God damn. I was just talking about you earlier, Philip. You and your partner were watching the stream the other day, and she pulled up in the live, and she's like, "I'm Philip's wife," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Oh, I love it. I appreciate you and your wife watching the stream. You guys are the realest. Drop some love for you guys. We're back in, chat. We're back in. And Talia says, anyways, yeah, he uploaded Goliath as his first video. I had to see what his first video was. Oh yeah, we love Planet Coaster. Fuck yeah. And Talia, oh, don't look at that video. And then the song for that video, chat, if you guys do look at my very first video, that is one of the songs that I made. Like, I'm a producer outside of this. And that is just something I threw on there just to have some music to not get copyrighted. Oh my God. 2016 me was still learning. All right, so we're back here, chat. Let's see if we can get back where we were, because I'm seeing a support that is not looking good. Since we crashed, we have lost our sample. Okay, so I want to change something really quick, because the other day Planet Coaster decided to take a shit on our settings. It deleted everything that I had set and put everything back to default. So we're gonna go put on our freaking hotkey so that the angle snap is not G. I like to be my angle snap to be space. So where is my keyboard? Here we go. So where is it? Building, edit, rotate 90 degrees. We're looking for G. Object placement. Toggle angle snap. There it is. Set this to space. There we go. That is the OG setting. Space should activate angle snap. Nothing else. Boom. And I think I want to add a little bit more mouse sensitivity, because I don't like moving my mouse like that much. Let's go. And key sensitivity. Let's go up to 6. Oh shit. I didn't even know you can do that. Let's change that. I didn't know you can set a save. General. How do you do that? Menu. There's a save hotkey. Save. Really? You just hit F5 and it saves it? F5 does this. Brings up pools. Yeah, F5 brings up pools. I don't think there's a setting for that, just really quick, because that'd be amazing if we could just save it with F5. Change simulation, scenery bush, building, object, track rides, menu. Nope. So maybe menu, general shortcuts. Yeah, I don't think it has it, because I definitely would have set that. We're going to change our jump key, though. Definitely want to change that to... because sometimes I like jumping. I'm going to change that to C. What did you say? It's always Control S. Did you much from this crash? Did I lose much? No. Luckily, I have a motto. Every time that we go outside of the game and we go to Google, I always save it. Even though I have saves every 3 minutes, just in case. But just going back and forth, I know the game always crashes. I need more RAM. I got a 16 gig system. I need a 32 gig system so that we can multitask a little bit better and not have those lag spikes. So let's get back to the POV and see what else we need here. So we jump into the trench, which had a nice little A support before, which I was wondering about. Said I'm 90% sure it was F5 in the first game. I don't remember it being in the setting. It was just a hotkey. Yeah, Matt, they changed all the hotkeys for the new game. Like P was pause always for all of time, and then in this game, P is not pause. I had to change it back, so all the hotkeys were remapped for Planet Coaster 2. It's Control S. Let's see. Nope. Control S does nothing. I don't think there's a hotkey to save it in this game. There's not even an exit game button in this game. I don't know if you guys know, but there's no fucking exit game button like in Planet Coaster 1. You have to go to the main menu to leave the game, which is a mistake. Yeah, Google lies all the time. I ask Google all the time about shit in Planet Coaster, and then AI will tell you, "Oh, do this. This is how you do it." And then I ask AI again. It's like, "Oh, actually, no. You can't do that in Planet Coaster." And I'm like, "Well, why the hell would you tell me? My mistakes." So yeah, as far as I know, you can't do that. So many games don't have a quick game except for the main menu. Like, what the fuck's that about? The original game had that. That's such a weird thing. Like, I don't want to go all the way back to the main menu to quit the game. It should just be there, an option at all times. Let's add that, and then we're gonna drag it one more. I think we're gonna put us here because I realize we have one more straight piece. So let's go ahead and bring. Let's talk again. Let's have a little conversation with this piece here. And delete. We don't need the gold one here. Thank you, but your services are no longer needed. Whoa, we moved this at the wrong axis. It's on the world axis. So let's go to relative, bring her back down, and then bring this back up. I hate that XY axis. There we are. Get our flange back. Something like that. And our other flange must be hiding down here. Oh, it's just, yeah, there it is. Complete that. Bring it back in. And match her up. I'm happy. Okay, so let's go down here and just chisel these out and make sure that everyone is doing good down here. Check them out, check them out. All our little foots are exposed, all our feet are exposed. Nothing is floating like this guy. That is fine. Check all the work. We're looking good. She's ready for some concrete check. So I don't know if there's dirt down there, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so let's see. Matt said, if you want to force quit, that'll Alt 4 for Windows. Don't try it now. It will just close some games. Ask, are you sure? Usually Alt 4 force closes. Alt 4 probably does force close on a window, but there's no actual in-game just menu. Like, it says exit to menu. We should have exit game. Like, that was in the first one. Exit game. It's like now I have to wait for the game to load and go to the menu to leave. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know what the mind thought. The thought is there. Okay, so let's fix this. Fix that there. Like that. Like that a lot. Oh, so Alt 4? Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time because yeah. So give me 1 second, chat. My fucking tea already got cold. Shit. Just with this little section, my tea got cold. We were going in, chat. Give me like 15 seconds. Of course, we press pause so you guys can't see shit. Damn. Got our tea. And let's do our thing. All right, so what we talking about? Okay, I know, but it's a workaround to close without going to the main menu. I use it to re9 because it does the same thing. Quick game brings you the main menu. Yeah, we're gonna do that for more often to get out of the game. Okay, so my bad, chat. We had to step back to get some of that good tea. Let's see what else we need here, chat. Let's watch this video. It looks like we have a support beam that is connecting both tracks right before they jump into the... Ooh. Should we do that, chat? Ooh. That is an A. A wide A with a flat pole here. So what we can do is we're going to take this one. Yeah. Go ahead and take that and go ahead and just bring it right here. Looks like it's right about here where this one is. We got some discrepancy here. We're not even, chat. So that is a bit of a problem. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go below the track, and then we'll start the A's below it, so we don't have to worry about that. And we won't touch the track because that's gonna mess with the simulation. Go here. And then we will put that there for now. That. And let's just make one A. Well, actually, we need space for an A. Okay. Bring that back in a little bit. Okay. Now, we could leave it like this, but that's lame. Let's go ahead and add an A here. Let's go. Supports. Our favorite support here. Where is it? Small. Nice. And then let's make it black. Lower the size to something like that. Bring it to here. Flip it 45. Probably could have took that middle bar. That would have worked too. But we're gonna use the mod, so we can't take that. And 1, 2, 3. Take us where we need to be. Oh, one more. And we go down. And we just drop it down, chat. Drop it like it's hot there. Boom. Love it. Okay, so now we will go ahead and bring this back. And do the same thing. Let's get the same size, at least 69. Our flat point is destroyed. There it is. There it is. Okay. So 69. Boom. Make our points make sense. Like that. That should do it, but let's just make sure. And then let's go down. 1, 2, 3. And just make it look even like the other one. great. I can't fucking see the ground. That's awesome, chat. Working backwards here. Let's go this way. I think that looks decent, around the same. We'll go ahead and add that, and then we will carve that out real nice. So let's go ahead and dig that out. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Okay, we got some extra shit going. And let's go down to the ground. Boom. Let's clean up a little bit here. And then let's get some shoes. Let's go. That looks great. Bring it right over. And this is not touching the ground. And let's make some room for our shoes. Bring that over. And then we just need a flat one like this. And take all of this. Bring her over. Take that up. And then take this off. Take this off. To extend. And this one's going to be a little different, but that's fine. Take this, copy it right over. Get our welds right. Bring that right there. Fix our shoes. Get our little lock, aka our flange. Get them together, chat. Lock her in right, because that just don't look right. We're going to go ahead and bring it up to higher in the A and do the same thing on this side. Of course it doesn't know what size it is. That'll be too easy. Bring her up there. Locked in. Okay, we're going to do the same thing here. Lock her in. Boom. Way too big. The game likes to make little challenges. So we'll go put that there. Bring one here. That's great. It's just not remembering the size of the beam for some reason now. Probably using the wrong size beam. This is for the small support, and we probably have the large support, which is fine. We don't. Sometimes I forget to do the right one. So watch. If that's the small support, let's click on small. It should be the right one. That's the size it thinks it should be. No, it's not getting that right. It's not doing it right. Usually it like makes it to the exact size it should be. You don't have to change the scale. You don't need this one. And I like that chat. That looks great. Except this part. I'm tempted, chat. Let's save it before we do this, but I'm about to bring that gold track down. I don't like that at all. So that extension doesn't need to be there. Let's go ahead and raise this here. And then we will put a small extension. The extensions do need to be there, chat, but they need to be like just that. And then we lower it just a little bit. Bring this over so we can do the same thing there. And then we're gonna have to do the unthinkable, chat. Bring this thing down. It's gotta happen, chat. We just gotta do it. Let's see if we can bring that down. Shift. I have to see which button works better, control or shift. Control does this, shift does that. So we use control. Not too sure what they're doing, but this looks better. Now we gotta straighten that out. Go through it a couple times with the smooth. We'll go through it with 2, and then we'll be all right there. Forward, 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 and then we'll go back a couple times, and then we'll go forward. This shouldn't change our race too much. We're not really shortening too much off the track. If anything, we'll have a closer simulation to the real life track, because the closer we get to the real layout, the race gets more legit, ironically. So, of course, we lost a little bit. We're going to go down just a foot. And then we'll extend here to make up for that. Then we need to go in and bring in some more space. Reveal my shoe. Bring my shoes back. Bring my shoes back in. Okay. So. Now I know Magic Mountain likes to do their landscaping very neat and make sure that there's not a landslide. So we're gonna make sure that there's no giant cliffs like that. We will never have that in this map. We gotta make sure that these cliffs or anything that revolves with the terrain is very smooth, so that when it rains, you don't have dirt falling down on the this area over here. So we will push this back some and create a better land. Just get that out over here, chat. Let's get it out of here. And then we'll kind of gradually increase the land back to make it look just natural. Flatten it up. Okay, that's better. And then let's bring our feet back. Okay, chat. see what you guys are talking about. Let's go ahead and save. We got our nice little A support there that does that. I love that. That's how we do it. Oh, wait. We're not locked in, chat, though. We are not locked in. We got to lock in. Bring her in. Boom. Then get a lock on her. Boom. Success. Same here. Oops. Let's bring a lock in. Lock that beam in. So it's not going nowhere. And then we want to bring this down. Bring this over so there's some room to work on those lug nuts. Okay. Okay, vibes now, chat. Vibes. Okay, let's see what you guys are talking about. Dillaloo number 2 current situation. I love that song. Dillaloo number 2 is a great one. It's a great song. I think we will play that one while we can still play it, because very soon we won't be able to play any copyright music, and we're gonna have to use copyright free music and then the music that I produce. So let's. It's not. Ah, there it is. Haha, chat. That's how you know I listen to it a lot. We don't even have to look it up. It's there. Dillaloo 2. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, we're floating. We got powers here. Got power. Got power, chat. Only thing about this song is it's kind of loud. So let me know, chat, if it's too loud for you. I'll turn it down a little bit. Rocking out. We got 7 people in here. Let's go. Rocking out like we got 70 people in here. Show some love for the 6 people in here hanging out. Let's rock out. Oops. I accidentally deleted some shit. I love Dino. Krista. I accidentally deleted your comment. My bad. I was trying to add a heart in here and deleted your shit. I love Dino. Who's Dino? I even avoided AI over. Okay, wait. Matt said I even avoided the AI overview, man. It means if you want to force create the F4 for Windows. Oh shit. Okay, we're back here. My bad. Reading some old shit. Okay. Dinosaurs. Oh, what is that? That's random. Did I say something about dinos? Oh, the emoji. The emoji. Got you. Appreciate you. No, I see. I appreciate any type of interaction they drop in the dino emoji. I got you. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys like the video. We're trying to break a milestone today. We're trying to hit 25 likes on the video. I can feel it. I can see it. It's in your pocket. Go ahead and take your hand out your pocket and drop a like on the video. Be a player and hit that like and subscribe button. So let's check this area out, chat. Let's watch that POV one more time and see what we need to do here. But let's save it so we don't lose any progress. And let's lock right in. Okay, so we got our A support beam now. Ooh, chat. So I know what's going on here. We have a trench type design. It's like Okay, so first let's get our wall. My bad. Let's get our wall going. Planet Coaster fucking crashed. I'm like looking for it and it's gone. Damn, chat. See, this is why I don't go back and forth between Google, because it always crashes the game. So let's open it one more time. I think that's the last time that we're going to go back between Google, because it's just consistently crashing the game. I might have to just look it up on my other computer and you guys are just going to see what I'm building. Is there anything down in the trench? Only thing that is down in that trench is just like mechanics, stuff like that for the launch, but nothing special. But I do see what's in there. As far when I said I see what's in there is I know what angle that we need to make, chat. So we put a flat piece of concrete in, and then we need like an arch shape to create a trench. So we're gonna do that right now. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, it looked like pipes. There's probably like pipes or something down there. There may be a drain line, so that area doesn't flood. I'm almost positive there's a drain there for sure, because when it does rain, it pours in Magic Mountain. So that area would be susceptible. Shit, I can't talk. It would be an area that would flood more than likely. Like this would fill up with water if they don't have a drain there. Rest out the track if they didn't have a proper drain system there. So let's go turn the lights back on, get our FOV right, and we're gonna stay away from Google because that's crashing the system. Let's go ahead and pray that our A support is still there. It is there, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about this being like this. I don't know. Squares to me feel so weird and unsupported. I feel like they always need a cross beam, but I'm gonna just leave it because I don't know what's going on there. Can you make Goliath next? 80. Goliath, unfortunately, we can't make Goliath because that area is not. There's not enough space right now at the moment. We have to see if we get the scenario editor again in this game. And if they give us a scenario editor, then we will be able to properly build that. But at the moment, there's not enough space, 80. That's why I took it out the build, like, just to show you something. Oh my God, Jesus. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to take this video off and just keep it down to this because it's just crashing my shit. Okay.
He needs some milk.
God damn, chat. We might have to give my rig a rest because it is we're coming back in, chat. Let's see what we can do now. If it crashes again, we may have to take 5, turn the computer off, start a new session, and then you guys come back and lock in. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. The computer might be too hot. I know, 80. What is up with Frontier? Frontier is just not going to give us the update until April 31st. Like, they're going to literally wait till the last day and then be like, here you go, update 9. And then we don't get shit until June. Like, whoo, like, I don't know. Dead ass, bro. Like, ugh. Like, what the hell? What? Frontier is tripping. making us wait 7 months before an update, chat. Like it's been almost a year. It's been almost a year, chat. Like I know we got the toy box one, but I just don't consider. I mean, I can't not consider that an update. We did get some cool pieces there, but it just wasn't significant. We're gonna be 40 by the time V9 comes out. Jesus Christ, we'll be 40 when GTA 6 comes out. That's for sure. But yeah, Frontier. I don't know. This passage, I think there was some serious issues to why they pushed the update out this far. To June is a big stretch. That update's got to be large. It's got to hold us over all the way until Christmas, basically. So whatever's in there, it better be large. No Diddy, like Jesus. Like it's really gotta keep us busy. If they, I mean, the diehard players, we're still here. We're going to play regardless. But if they plan on bringing in return players that have clocked out, they're going to need some help here. They got to bring in some more functionality. Guest camera needs to be improved. We need some more general GP stuff. We need some GP stuff, yo. That's all we need. We need some GP stuff. Chat, you guys get in the comment section or get in the chat and let me know, what do we need for update 9? Not that it's going to change anything immediately, but you never know who's in the live. So voice your thoughts in the live and what should be in update 9 / going into 10, because they're always listening. Frontier is always listening. They watch streams, they're paying attention, so your voice can be heard. You may not even know that a suggestion you wrote a comment under, someone at Frontier seen that and they brought it to the board and seen if it was possible. So get in the comment section or get in the live and let me know what you guys think should be in update 9. Still manifesting Aero Hypercoaster rework. Let's go. I'm definitely commenting on Aero Hypercoaster rework for the track. One can only pray. I think 80, you'll be better off going in the mod community and requesting that. The mod community would get your dreams to be realized way quicker. It needs to be thinner. Backstage logistics studio pack. Yeah, for sure. We need something that we can do more animations with the stages. That would bring a great amount of life to the streets. But where are we at, chat? We're gonna make our wall. That's what I seen. Let's get our wall going. Let's get a little small wall. Let's create a wall here. Guess more demands. Yes. Guests need more demands, and their ability to ride everything needs to be there. Little kids need to be able to ride big rides. I want to see the little 5-year-olds, 7-year-olds on the bigger rides. Not all of them, but there should be a little bit more variety in their ability there. So let's get this wall going, chat. Make sure you guys like the video. We're on the road to 25 likes on this video. Let's see if we can break the record of our last stream. Not the last stream, but a couple days ago we hit 25 likes on there. I know you guys can do it again. Let's see where we at. We're at 15. Let's go, chat. We need 11 more to break the record. Let's go. We're almost there. Drop a like in the video if you feeling special and you want to help out with the channel grow. Drop that mother loving like. Okay. So if you just tuned in, we are vibing out and we're going to get this little white wall here, and it looks like, yes, we are straight. I'm so tempted to go back to Google Chat to see how far this wall is, but I don't want us to crash, so I'm just gonna eyeball it and pretend that this is where we need to be. So let's at least place this here. Get her in the ground. thinking like that. Something like that. Make it a little bit more narrow. There's not too much room in this trench. Okay, so what we need to do is see. Let's get this crazy color out of here. Something like that. And then let's go from here and see if this line goes all the way down, because we aren't going at just any angle. We need to be making sure that our angle is locked in with this trench. And for some reason, we just did that perfect. I don't know how, chat. It's just, we picked the perfect angle. That was just absolutely just so much luck there. So let's go ahead and duplicate that. Take it in twice. Wait. Only got one. Okay. Let's make it a group then. Group effort. Let's go. Now we got 3. Now we got 6. Now we got 9. And now we got 12. Let's take these 3. Bring them down more. Take these 6. Bring them down more. And there's our line, chat. We go ahead and copy that to the next side. Work smart, not hard, chat. Go in there, like that. And we need a little bit on both sides, so let's go halfway, something like that. Go that, and then we'll just move that over just so we're even. Now this may be a little defecaled, but let's see what we can do. It's not going to be easy for us, chat. It's not going to work. I hate that. The increments get way bigger as you use a group piece for whatever reason. So what I'm going to do is just kind of eyeball it. Take this one, move it over. Okay, so that's the height. And then we will match it right here. So then we don't have to worry about lining it up. We'll just do that. Delete this. Go over here. Now we are at the same height as the other wall over there. Work smart, not hard, chat. Let's go. Duplicate. And duplicate again. And then we go all the way to the end. I gotta change the lights over here. It looks just way too saturated. The wall is like giving all types of weird colors to me. Something like that. It just looks so bright. I couldn't look at that, chat. I gotta lower that shit. Whoa, look at this support beam structure shadow. Where's that coming from? Is that coming from... Where's this shadow coming from? That looks like Superman. Is that Superman's shadow? No way. It's being projected way over here. That's actually pretty awesome. That's pretty sick. Okay, so we got that. Like it, like it, like it. So let's clean it up a bit. Let's clean this trench up. Let's bring the lights back on. Save it. gonna fill the walls in with like an angled piece, so we need them to not have dirt on them. There we go. Bring this in a little bit here. We'll finalize this whole section in a second, but we need our angled piece to create the trench. So what we're gonna do is take this whole little piece here, work smart, Chad, not hard. We're just gonna take this down, bring it here. And we'll do something like this. Go down. And we'll do the same thing on the other side, but let's see if we can take that same angle and just flip it 360 so we can keep it looking nice and pretty. Oh, we didn't get both. We need both. Okay, and just rotate that 360. Keep them there. Okay, chat, we're looking nice. Go ahead and put that there. Boom. Let's go. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Also, for the Aero Coaster, they need to make the scaffolding supports not vertical ones. Yeah, that one's all bugged out. They didn't look at that. He's got green, he's got T. But if it's banked far, then add the vertical supports. Exactly. That's so cool. Yeah, we're cooking, Philip. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this section here. What we're gonna do is just take maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them and bring it over. Delete the excess. Delete that. And then reveal it with the chisel tool. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I guess we can come down with the other one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, chat. We're winning. For some reason, we didn't get one here. That's fine. And we go in one more time. There it is. Okay, and then let's bring this over as well. Just a couple of them. Nice work there. And bring this over as well. We can do 5. And then we'll do 4 here. That's what it looks like it needs. Okay. Save. This is so easy, chat. This is an easy work. All the stuff we've been doing for the last couple of days has been extremely hard. But now we're tapping in on something really easy here. Okay, we're gonna push that out the way. Tap in there. Okay. There we go. Get this off of our trench. So these side pieces basically act as I'm just guessing, but these act as like a pipeline for water. So when water comes in this area, it just naturally goes down, and there's probably some type of drain here at the bottom. So then we don't get that situation where the ground is flooding here, because when it rains, it does pour in California. So I want to make sure that's, I'm pretty sure that's what this system is, this gutter design. They have the same thing, this gutter design on the path underneath Tatsu to like route water down the hill when it's raining. Simple engineer trick. Bring it in. Let's turn our intensity up so we can move a little quicker. And then we're just gonna chisel all this back out so it has a nice clean, what's that word? What's my F word? Has a nice, I can't even think of the word. Tight fit. The fit is gonna be nice and snug. I thought it was an F word, but we need a snug fit right there. So the terrain, once we chisel it out, it will be snug. Okay, so now we're at the other area. We can start chiseling. Come back down and just chisel. Chisel, chat, chisel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Look at that. Nice and so great, so pleasing to the eye to bring that edge in. Just bring that edge in from the concrete so it's snug with the ground. Let's go up and fix this one. There we go. We do the same thing to the end. And this is just giving that nice professional look to our trench. That they would really do this, the landscapers, to make sure that there's no dirt anywhere on the concrete barrier, because you're getting fired if the dirt is on the concrete. You're getting fired, chat. You got one job as a engineer, landscaper. Don't get dirt where dirt's not supposed to be. If it does, you're fired. You're fired. Simple. And then after this chat, we'll add our camera. Shout out to Natalia. She showed us where the camera should be. It should be on the white side right before the corkscrew. And we're gonna add that camera right now after we level some things out here and just make it look nice and pretty. Now I don't think that there's concrete here, chat. I do believe there's dirt. But I kind of want to flatten this out just because I don't like it being so uneven. I feel like they would have done the same thing, and it has taken away our support columns, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. So we're gonna have to come in here and bring them. Oh, they're below the surface. Oh, fuck. That's just great. That's just great. You know what, chat? Fuck. We made those fucking shoes for nothing. No, we didn't, chat. We can bring them up. We're gonna bring them up. Wait, I thought they were connected. Oh, I thought they were. Oh, I should have made them a building when I had a chance, chat. Oh, we're just not gonna see the supports there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. The song's been playing too much today. We are going to play Dreaming. I feel like that song has come on like 10 times today already. Shout out to the 10 viewers in the Mother Loving Live. Let's go. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video. We trying to hit 25 likes on this video. If we can get even past 20, I would be fucking happy. 20 is the highest that we've ever gotten on the stream, and we're trying to break our record today, chat. So if you're feeling some type of way, you want to help your boy out, I know you got it in your pocket. I can feel it. I can feel it. Just go ahead and drop that like on the video. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and speed some things up here. We're going to chisel all this out. Intensity is all over the place. Okay. Now we come in with our nice chisel. Get that out of here. And let's go. Show me the money. Yeah, that's so satisfying. Let's go. Scoop it off. Oh, we're working. We're killing it, chat. Let's go. Let's show our edges. And I think that is it. Bring my rock back. Don't want to see that green shit. Got some random grass going on right here, chat. That's ass.
What?
Okay. Let's go ahead and bring this back to here. And then bring that up. Or down, I mean. Oh, fuck. We are about to take a mother-loving lunch break, chat. After we finish this trench and add that camera, we are going to take 10-20 minutes off. And I'm going to take a nice walk around the block, stretch, get some food in my soul. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so you can lock right back in. And turn on post notifications because sometimes it doesn't show when I'm live. So if you're locked in, I'm locked in. We going 30. Well, we only got 2 more weeks of our 30-day live shit. But we're going live for 30 days straight. Just a little bit of a test here because I've been doing content for 10 years and I wanted to see what we could do, chat, if we went live every day for 30 days. You know, Kai Cenat and IShowSpeed, I watched them for a while and I'm just really impressed on the amount of following and just support that they have gotten with just streaming. And I thought, why don't we stream? We don't need nearly as much success as what they've gotten, but I'm pretty sure there is a niche community that just appreciates Magic Mountain or just Planet Coaster in general enough to watch it every day. And here you guys are. We're 8 deep and we're watching, so I appreciate you guys for coming through and joining me on this insane journey. So let's just go ahead and chisel that dirt back out of here. Somebody's getting fired because they just left dirt all in my trench like that. The disrespect continues. Yay! Okay, so now let's bring our little fence that could over. And I think one more will do it. There it is, chat. Oh, we're lit. That's so cool. No. Okay. I love it, chat. We are looking great, except here. What the fuck is happening here? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Show me the good stuff. What kind of corner? Oh, we don't even have a piece here. Oh, we're not supposed to be here, that's why. We got too much. Let's go back. Delete you. Bring it back. Bring your ass here, boy. Bam. Okay. Now, let's set up a perimeter. Let's set up a perimeter, chat. Bam. Let's make sure no wild geese get in here, or a deer, or some weird fucking random animal. Why is our shit not at a flat axis? That makes no sense. Let's turn off our snap because it's not right. We go here, we go there. Let's go a little sharper. Yeah, like that. I like that. Boom. I like it. Love it. Oh, we got issues there. So let's go down. And then we come in here, right below the track. Oh shit, oh shit. Go ahead and bring that barrier down. Now it may not be exactly like this, chat. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. We're just creating a perimeter so that no one can accidentally walk in here and get their face blown off. So let's get that going. And then we delete this. Move this over. Connect here a little better. And I can live with that. I can't live with dirt in my trench though. The disrespect. Get off my wall. Get off my wall. Bring the wall down. Okay, chat. Nice. Now, this wall looks too clean. Way too clean. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to change the color of this. Let's make this whole thing into one building. Why don't we, chat? Because we need a darker concrete on here. I just don't like how bright this is. It's looking a little strange to me. $229 pieces. Just this. Okay. I think we should be good here, chat. What is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay, so we'll ignore that. We'll not add them in because we may need to. Fuck it. We'll add it in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Now we can change the whole color and make it just a little bit darker because I'm not feeling this bright ass trench here. Go a little bit darker, chat. Or something like that. Cement's dried. It's not that bright anymore. Okay. Now, I like that. I like that. I like that. Only thing I don't like, chat, is the rough road underneath, but that's fine. I can live with it. Makes our shadows look a little fucked, but... no, I can't live with that, chat. I can't live with that. I can't live with it. I can't. It's just gonna take a couple seconds. We'll go through. We'll go through. And we will fix this. It has to be OSHA approved. If you guys know who OSHA is. And if you don't know who OSHA is, it's basically like a company that checks to make sure all your shit is safe. And this would be OSHA approved. So let's go here. But this is not OSHA approved. Someone's getting fired. Ooh, chat. I just thought of something great. We need to pull a a quote from the movie Next Friday from Pinky. Be like, you fired? I'm fired. And Craig fired too. We just need to put you fired. I want to put that in my soundboard. You fired? I'm fired. Yeah, you fired. Damn, man. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that sound bit. There we go. Okay, chat. That looks great. Great money. Great thing. Let's take a ride in that trench. See how that feels to jump in. So let's stop. Close details. Train 1. Let's go. O'Shea Jackson. O'Shea Jackson. Ice Cube. That's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Welcome in, chat. If you're just joining in, we literally just finished the very last piece of West Coast Racer, guys. It's a very, very somber moment here. I'm happy that we are where we are at, but this is it, chat. Like, only thing that's left is the camera. We add that flash from the camera, and we're fucking done. We're freaking done, chat. Look, we jump in this trench, and we're about to jump up out of here. Let's go. It feels good. Let's jump in that trench one more time. And then we're gonna add that camera, and then we're gonna go on a little bitty lunch break. Half hour, chat. Half hour. Let's go. Flip over them. 3 of them. Let's go. It took a while to build. Yeah, it takes a long. I mean, we've been working on this for 8 days now, Natalia. It takes about 2 to 3 weeks for an entire area. So this, with Apocalypse and all of its scenery, I'm pretty sure we'll finish Apocalypse over the next week. But all of its scenery that it's going to need here to really lock in this area with the street patterns, the bus, the little candy store that's here, and then whatever else is in this area, the fencing, the graffiti. We'll figure out what we're going to do about the graffiti. Maybe we'll just use the billboards for the graffiti. But yeah, it takes a while to do anything in this game. Anything that looks good, it's going to take you some time, chat. So let's take a look at our things here. Let's take a little night look. I want to see what we're looking like now. Oh, we got it. Before we do that, let's get our camera. Let's get our camera, chat. And we're going to add a picture right here. So let's see. How do we do that again? Add a ride photo camera. Add trigger here. Good photo, apparently. It's actually better back here, but we don't care. We're going to add it right here. Something like that. And then we're going to come a little bit to the side here. Our screen is next to Apocalypse. Scream is next to Apocalypse? No. Scream is on the other side of the park. I know that you want to get to Scream, but it's not, we're not even close, Natalia. We have 3 more rides before we get to that. We have to build Wonder Woman, Batman, Riddler's Revenge, and then we'll be at Scream. So 3 more rides. I would say about a month. We're about a month away from Scream. Maybe a month and a little over a month. So let's bring her down a little bit. Then how do I go back up? What's this do? What does this do? Angle snap. Reset camera roll. Okay. How do I bring it back up? Okay, so I guess that's a cool picture. We'll leave it at that. And where's all Twisted Colossus be at? And where will Twisted Colossus be at? Right behind Goliath. So I'll show you right now. So Scream goes here in this back plot of land. Twisted Colossus comes here and it stretches all the way to the front of the park. I'll show you, like, we'll put Twisted. This is from someone in their workshop. It's gonna be something like this. It's supposed to be like that, but this recreation is not accurate. So put it like, since the map is super short, chat. That's why I haven't started building this area, because we don't have enough area. Like, this has to be so finessed. So we're gonna have to, if the map doesn't extend by the time we get over there with the scenario editor, it's gonna have to be something like this. And I'm gonna churn it. I'm gonna change it a little bit and see what I can do, because Goliath also has to be like right here. So intersecting with the terrain. Okay, that's stupid. So it's supposed to be here, and then Goliath is going to be right above it. Shout out to Flash. This is Flash's Goliath. If you want to download it, it's really close to the real thing. But Goliath goes here, just over Twisted, and it doesn't fit properly right now. I'll try to make it fit as close to what's going on. But you should be like wrapping, or it should fit like this. Oh, there we go. So it should fit something like this. So, which one? So that's what we'll look like, chat. Once we get over there, we'll have Twisted and Goliath. And then, yeah, this Twisted Colossus it's decent, but this is not right at all. These drops should be connected, and that is why we won't use that at all. And I don't mind making Twisted Colossus. Twisted Colossus is a very easy ride to make. But what did you say? Twisted. Oh, it's a wrong layout. It's actually, I'm not gonna say trash, but it's terrible. We're not gonna write that entirely. We won't waste our time on this. It's not accurate whatsoever. But if you see the lift hills literally separate from each other, that is not it. Now Goliath, if you say right Goliath, I wouldn't be mad at you. But this, not worth our time. Goliath is 1-to-1. This is exactly how Goliath is. But I don't know. We still may use this. I don't know. I feel like I want to build it myself, because this may not be the exact size that we need for our park. It may be 1-to-1 to the one in the real park, but we may need to shorten it so it fits for our park. We could ride Goliath. Shout out to Flash for this Goliath recreation. If you guys want to check out his recreation, just search up Goliath and look for the creator Flash. Now, we're nowhere near in this park, chat, but this is pretty much what it will look like once we're over here, going up behind Superman. Shout out to Flash. If you check this video out later, your shit looks amazing. Here we go, chat. Yeah, everyone hates yeah, this drop is way too steep. Goliath's drop is not that steep. Oh shit, that one was way steeper than actual Goliath's drop. I'm sorry, Flash, but that was just a little too steep. It's supposed to be a ramp, not a drop. But everything's pretty accurate. It's moving the way it's supposed to. It stops. It got its brakes and feels good right here. But I think we can do better, chat. I think we can do better. I don't like how slow it's moving through this section. We supposed to be rolling. That brake release speed was too slow. We need to run this shit how it used to run in the early 2000s when it didn't come to a full stop. That's how we're going to make ours. This shit's going way too slow through this last little. We're not supposed to be crawling like this, trap. We're supposed to be absolutely hauling ass. So that's another reason why I don't like to use people's recreations, because I really like to make sure that the experience on these rides are fast, because none of the rides crawl like this. None of the rides crawl. Even Revolution, we're gonna delete this. We'll go back. Even Revolution, chat, which is one of the most mild rides in the park, I made sure that it has a lot of like a great pace. So let's just ride it real quick. So I want you guys to see the pacing on this mother sucker. Here we go. Watch the pacing on here. It's really mild ride, but we're not crawling around like that last ride. We're gonna move through ever so slowly, but we're gonna rock through every turn. And just keep that up and down pulling motion, a little fast, a little slow. I love it. Build up a little speed into the loop. Not too much speed, but we're not crawling, chat. We're moving around. We're vibing. Now right here we are crawling, because it does do that in real life. It kind of goes up and then down and cruises around. But it's moving, chat. There's a lot of push and pull. And finish this out with a nice fast little helix, pushing us into the brake with some force. Love it. Station looks good. We got our little lights up here. Even the edges are right, chat. Look at our corners. Look at our scaffold corners. They are looking so pretty. So let's get back to it, chat. We got another finished section over here. Viper is fun too. Hell yeah. Thank you, Natalia. Viper is one of my favorites. Not a popular favorite, but Viper to me is my first ride I always get on the park, because it's never a line, always a walk on, has a 180-foot drop, and a very forceful layout. It really gets the day started. And, you know, shout out to Viper, because this took me so long to make, chat. It took me, I kid you not, chat. Because I didn't have the no track limit mods to make this loop. It took me like 4 hours and a migraine. I like went to sleep because it was pissing me off so much. It gave me a migraine. And now we can honestly make it even better because we have the no limit track mod. But this shit right here, oh my God. Because of that whole exceeded track limit, I couldn't get it to this shape that we see now. but I managed to get it there. It took so long, but it came out decent. We still might change it. We might change it right now. Fuck it. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see. Because now that we got the track mod, we can technically make this loop even tighter, like I always wanted to. We can go tighter. Let's see. We can go tighter. And smooth that through. This is what happens, chat. Sometimes I work on old stuff. It just needs to happen. Now that we have the no track limit mods, we can actually smooth this out to make a absolutely fucked up loop. I don't know if I fixed it or fucked it. Let's try to put smooth. Okay. When's the last time we saved the chat? We're going back. I don't know. We're going back, chat, before we touch that. We might have to touch that on another time because I fucked it up. So we're going back. We're going to leave that alone. You see why it took me so long, because trying to get that shaping right is absolutely just too much. It's too much. Like, arrows, loops, they look absolutely amazing. They're tight, forceful, send you into a blackout, but hard to recreate. Who's all rocking here? We got 7 people in here, or 6 people in the live. Show y'all selves. Who is here? Who is here? What? Who is in the house? Okay. And then let's fix our FOV back to 6D. And then let's get back over here. See if our loop is back to normal. It's gonna stay like that for now until I make it tighter. Okay, and our camera's still here. Our camera is here, chat. So now let's build a little structure for our camera. Let's give it a little square. I like going to theme parks early in the morning so I can get on at least all other rides. Yeah, same. I like to be opening gate. Opening gate. Trick with Magic Mountain is when the gates open, skip everything in the front, go straight to the back. And then there will be no crowds in the front because everybody goes to the stuff that's in the front of the park. So if you go to the back, as you make your way to the front of the park, the majority of the crowds will be making their way to the back of the park. Just saying. now the question is, front fountain now says Magic Mountain, not Six Flags anymore. I say keep the logo you built though. Front fountain now says Magic Mountain, not Six Flags anymore. Really? It says Magic Mountain right here now? On these letters? It says Magic Mountain on this part. Front and fountain now says Magic Mountain, not Six Flags. You know, they're always changing things at the park, so they may have changed that. I haven't been to the park to even notice it. I gotta look. I think they may have took that down, and I think it does. You're right. It just says this. It's just like this. I think it's just like this with this tombstone. Right, 1,000. I think it's like that. Does it look better with the Six Flags? Because we could just take that out of there and save some parts, honestly. Because if it's not there on the 2026 map, like, we don't need these letters. But we'll leave it for now. The logo is gone now too, but I like yours. Oh shit, wow, they fucked up with that. That was like an awesome little tombstone design. So we'll keep that. We'll keep that there. I wish we had some real flags in the games, because this is like the closest thing that we can get to the flags. I made them the colors of all the flags in these shits, just a little Easter egg. These flags are the exact same orientation and color as the flags in front of the pond. So we got green, green. Oh, actually, sorry. Orange, green, blue. We got the blue, yellow in the middle, yellow, purple on the side, purple, and then our blue one. And then I even gave it a little detail of making them faded, chat, because you guys know everything at Magic Mountain is faded. Because why? It's hot as fuck out there. So everything is faded. All the colors, even this, I probably need to change the color of this because this is way too fresh. But it's new for now. Yeah, and tell you, a lot of people don't notice things like that. I didn't even notice that. It's like, you only know if you look. You only know if you're looking for it. But now we got our camera situation. Let's see how it looks at night with this flash. Let's take a little night ride, chat. What food do you get there? And what food do I get at the Magic Mountain? I usually go to the Full Throttle bar. Full Throttle bar is where it's at. Get some beers, fries, burgers. I think Full Throttle bar has like the best stuff in the park. I think it's the only restaurant in the park, honestly. I don't think there isn't. Oh yeah, there's another one. There's another restaurant. No, actually, there's not another restaurant. There's another like kind of place you can get food over by Riddler's. But I think Full Throttle bar is the only sit-down restaurant that's in Magic Mountain. All right, chat, here we go. We got a much more cinematic night ride now that we got lights and stuff. So here we go. Hold on. Hold your butts. Any day now. Our flash is a little bit late. I want that flash to be here. I felt like I didn't even get to see it. Edibles and water only. I eat when the day is over. You talking about edibles? Like edibles? At Magic Mountain? You wildin' out, 1,000. You wildin', bro. Edibles? I hope you're talking about edibles that Fuck is right. You eating edibles at Magic Mountain?
He needs some milk.
You're gonna be fucked up, bro. There's no way. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see how our flash work. I like the survivors too. What's the survivors? All right, chat. Let's see if this camera is working. Here we go. It's a little late, but oh, the souvenirs. The survivors. I like the survivors too. Survivors that make it off the rides alive. Celebration, chat. That marks the. That's it, chat. That is fucking it. Let's bring it down. Where do you get the pictures from, Full Throttle? I think there's a picture booth that I haven't built. There's another building here, like a gift shop building, that we don't have for the actual pictures themselves. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna link this one to our pictures in the front, because we do have a picture photo kiosk in the front of the map, so that if you're leaving the map, you can always grab your pictures. So let's go to West Coast Racer Car 1. That's West Coast right there. Our picture actually sucks. That's us, chat. I look so excited. And then let's change to, this is Vipers. This is Vipers. We'll change this to West Coast until we have something better. Cart 2. Fuck it. But the gift shop Magic Mountain expensive. Same with the Disneyland too. Yeah, they are. They're like $70 for a fucking t-shirt. That's how they get you. $70 for a t-shirt, $100 for a sweater, $30 for a drink, a fucking fountain cup, daily cup. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I felt it. I felt it coming, chat. Too much lag. So we're pretty much we are where we are. That was meant to be, chat. We're gonna take a little 30-minute break. I'm gonna come back and we'll start putting in a situation with Apocalypse and see where we need to be with that. With that being said, I will see y'all in the next one. Make sure you guys. Wait, no. We're not leaving. We're not leaving, chat. Fuck that. We're getting 25 likes on this video. We're gonna leave the stream open. If you guys want to hang out in the stream, we're gonna rock out in a second. So let's get back into Planet Coaster and we'll hang out in there. If you guys want to vibe out and just stay in the stream, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to come back very shortly. I'm just going to make something to eat, take a little walk, and then we're going to come out and vibe. We're at 16 motherfucking likes on this video. What? Cannot believe that. Let's get back in here. See if we can get to 25 before the end of the day. So we're going to keep this streaming. Keep it locked in. I'm gonna just throw on I don't know, it may crash if we put on a cinematic of West Coast, but we'll see. I think we're just gonna put on a front POV of West Coast Racer, and we'll just leave it at that. For anybody coming in late to the stream, I'm about to take a small little break, and if you're watching this in the future, skip to when I'm building. Just go like 10-20 minutes into in the future. You're lucky. You don't have to wait. You can just skip. Shout out to you. So let's get back over. And let's turn on the lights. for a ride, chat. I'll see you guys very soon. Not too sooner than later. You guys are amazing. Our trench is looking beautiful. But I will see y'all in a second. Sure our vibes continue. And I shall be back, chat. I fuck with all you guys. If you want to just hang out and ride West Coast Racer for a fucking half hour, vibe out, ride West Coast Racer as many times as you want. It's just going to keep cycling, chat. I'll be back. Damn, chat. Man, my computer. I can't even let you guys run. My computer is running too hot, chat. We're going to have to turn it off. I'll see you guys in the next Mother Loving stream. I thought we were going to be able to push to the 25 likes, but just ain't going to be that thing. So I'll see you guys in the next one. I appreciate all you guys.